Everybody loved him. Hundreds of people would be by the courthouse, and he, put up his finger to the government, and that's it. This man is dying, and you still have him in solitary confinement. He was tied, his feet to the bed, and his hands were tied to the bed. People want to question if my father was weak or tough. He had a severe kidney infection. He was sick. He didn't get to see a doctor. By the time he got off the bus, he was covered in blood. If there was ever a time to become a rat or something, it would have been then. No, instead he fought 5 trials. Eli has never had any conversation with my father. You lie about my son? Like, this is how sick they are. I defend my family. I think I do a pretty good job of defending my family. But other people defend my family also. I don't ask them to do it, but they do. Hello, Marla.
Hey, Angel, what's going on?
Hi, everyone. How is everyone tonight? Let's see who's here. I don't expect a lot of people tonight, but that's okay. Hi, Mark Schumacher. Hi, Josie. The title to this is How Many People Has Angel Had Killed or Beaten? And Josie says none, but if I were in your place, I would have lost count.
That's a good one.
Yeah. Johnny True Love, you made a very good point last night. If you were going to hurt anyone, it would have been, thank you, exactly. It would have been your husband. Hello there, Carol. Good morning. How much more BS can these idiots come up with? Angel, you have integrity, morals, and speak very honestly, something that they lack. Have a great day. I hope you had a great day, Carol. Damn it, Mandy says, let me think. I'm going to say killed 8, my favorite number, and beaten up, I'm going to go with 301, with the last one being 2 weeks ago for cutting in front of her in line at Target. Am I close? No, not really. Damn it, Mandy says, do we win a prize for getting close without going over? Have a great day.
Price is right.
Yeah. Gerard says, I'm just a girl who loves murder podcast. Angel Gotti. Yeah. Hi, Louie the Lion. How are you? How are you tonight? Ange says, not as many as me. Just saying. Let me see. Hey, teacher. I love this. I saw this earlier. Hey, teacher, I found this quote. Learn the difference between who's in your corner and who's in your business. It's a good one, right? See you tonight. Yes, that is a very good one. Project DARPA, Sexy Jack, Greg Chapman. Let's see. He says, Angel, your dad was loved and respected by millions for his toughness and his spirit. How many rappers have taken the name Gotti? How many movies after him? Don't bother with these clowns. I agree. And thank you. Okay. Hi, Joe Bananas. Angel, I love these thumbnail pics. Love them. Yes. Let me show you this one again. This one, I love it so much. Thank you, Jerry. There is nobody better than Jerry. You are the greatest, Jerry. And yes, I love this. Jerry made me probably about 6 of similar to this. But thank you, Jerry. Okay. Heather Diane, how are you? Susie, how are you, Susie? Tony Silo. Hello, Angel, Marlon, chat. You're all the best in all of YouTube and beyond. I will be busy tonight, but go do your thing, beautiful ladies, and support them as you always do with the utmost class. And yes, I spoke to Tony earlier. And good luck, Tony. Okay, let's see who else. Hi, Paul, Angel, and Marla. Evening, ladies. Have a great show. Thank you. Hi, Mobland. Hi, Tina Orlando.
That's cute.
That dog,
The
right?
dog
And
with the hat
adorable.
on.
Yes. Everybody hit that like button, please, says Heather Diane. Hi, Rich. Hi, Jared Sanders. How are you? Good evening, Angel and Marla. Sorry I missed a bunch of stuff all week, but I'm here now and looking forward to tonight's chat. Thank you very much. Midwest Mobsters, how are you? Hey, Boston. How are you? Carol Quill. Louis, what is that? Brian G. How are you, Brian? Gerard, how are you? I said hi to Susie, right?
Believe so.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I think we've got everybody. Teresa Murphy, how are you? Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. So, what's going on, Marla?
I got some rest. I'm sorry I fell asleep, guys. It was pretty early, too. I literally was just getting comfortable, and then next thing I know, I'm out.
Y-
I didn't wake up until I messaged Angel this morning.
uh,
Sorry.
yeah, you know what happened? I figured you fell asleep, so I dropped you. I put you down, and then you disappeared. I don't know how or
The
why.
computer went off. My
Oh,
computer
your
just went
computer
off.
went off. That's why. Hi, Arlene. All right, so then that's why. Okay. Now, uh, John Minucci, is he here? Because John Minucci's supposed to come on tonight and tell us about the Gravesend party last night. He's supposed to tell us all about it because I totally forgot that it was last night. Totally left my mind, like I didn't even think about it, anything. I totally forgot that the party was last night. But that's okay. Hi, Vinny. Hi, Chris Todd. Hi, Mike Wall, Billy Martin, Mob Rats Bully. Is that supposed to be I would I don't know if that's supposed to be cute or something. Hi, Sean. How are you, Sean? Hi, Jillian. Eric Lewis, how are you? Okay, something happened and I don't know where what happened to this. Hold on. I'm just looking for something. Hold on, Marla.
No worries.
Oh, here. See, I passed it right up. Edwin, thank you so much, Edwin. This is very generous. Very, very generous. And you don't have to do this, Edwin. You did this so many times already. Thank you. Angel. Yes, Miss Angel, you are a real man killer. Just one whiff of your perfume, and it's curtains. Closed casket funeral. Respect, love, and honor. Team Little Frankie. Always amen. Unconditional. Thank you so much, Edwin. Um, Marla, I meant to tell you this. Thank you. Edwin. And hello, Lee Parnell. You killed FBS when you parted ways. The brick's still not over it. I think you're right. I think you're right. Hello there, Jane. How are you? I said hello to Mobland, right?
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay. Okay. Uh I passed right over that super chat. You know why? Because in this in over here in the comment section, it doesn't light up like it used to. Hmm. Okay. So what I meant to tell you, Marla, is that that guy from the UK.
Yeah.
Um, somebody had told me that he said something again today. So I looked, and it was he wanted to watch the show from last night, but he said that I hid it. But he wanted to see if he wants to know if something about you working and not getting paid for doing this.
Oh, for the love of Pete, it's none of your business. And no, I don't get paid. I don't want to get paid. I've made that clear from Jump Street. I
uh,
do
it-
this out of respect for Angel because I am her friend. And we have
See?
fun on here, I think.
Yeah, exactly. We have fun.
We have fun on here, I think.
Hello, Stone Sailor. How are you? How are you? Yeah, we do. We have fun. But anyway, I'm gonna tell everybody the show that we did last night, the stream that we did last night, it was 6 hours long. And something popped up in there that I wasn't aware of. I don't know why. I guess I wasn't paying attention. But Ange actually woke me up this morning with a text telling me that there was a picture of FBS's wife, and I said, you know what? I took it down because I don't know why I didn't see it. I wasn't paying attention, maybe. But yeah, there was a picture of FBS's wife. And so I put that on unlisted. And what happened is I was going to edit it out. But when a stream is that long, 6 hours, you can't edit. It says what does it say? Something about stream too long, or it's too long, and so you can't edit it. So that's why I put it on private or unlisted. But in order to have what we had last night, I'm going to play some of those audios again because I need to have it, because he said some ridiculous stuff. I think it was last night. He said some really crazy crap last night. Something about if if he gets hurt, if something happens to him and he gets hurt, uh, or his house gets burnt down, uh, it's my fault, and so he just may sue me. Um,
Okay.
FBS, FBS, bring it on. Bring it on. Please, I'm begging you, bring it on. Uh, these are your words. You actually threatened my life, and these are your words. You don't like them played back to you, but it's too bad. You said these things. So you also have people convinced that I started all of this, and I'm a bully. I'm this, I'm that. I pick on you. You're a perpetual victim. But like I said, sue me, please.
Yeah,
Uh,
right.
exactly,
Yeah, right.
exactly.
See, this is the epic part about doing my job. I just get to sit here and laugh at this bullshit.
Could you? Yeah, exactly. Could you imagine this? He threatens people daily, but it's me
He's such a
who's
girl.
trying to get him hurt. I never heard anything so crazy. This guy is really truly. There's something mentally wrong.
I'm telling you, I think he back on that ish. That's just speculation, but I mean, the stuff that comes out of his mouth, he's not rational. And I don't believe the people in his chat just take him, I don't believe they take him literally or seriously. I think they just follow his play because he's a shit starter. And so are they. That's bottom line. There's no way he believes he's going to be able to sue you in a court of law and win when all he's been doing is ducking, court papers. This is just, ugh, okay.
But forget about ducking court papers. He's been threatening everybody on here. He's the one who wanted to have the boxing match. He agreed to it. He's the one who wanted to. He threatened Code. Uh, code of the streets. He threatened him, but he says that he's going to sue me if something happens to him. I, this show should have been the Twilight Zone. This really should have been the Twilight Zone because this is too crazy for
But
me.
that's what he's doing. He's setting all this up. That's why he talks as reckless as he does. He's not that tough. He ain't left behind that screen to say nothing to anybody's face. He does it online. He does it online because it's safe. But he's also setting it up because he's trying to make it like if something happens to him, out of everybody on here that he's beefing with, it's going to be you. He's going to put it at your doorstep no matter what. And that's what he's trying to do. Unfortunately, in a court of law, jackass, you got to prove those allegations. You just can't make them. And everybody ain't as dummied down as yourself. I'm trying to be nice.
Yeah.
Everybody is not as slow as the people in the back. So just because you say it don't make it true. And you got to prove it in court. Something tells me you have other obligations.
And when you do, make sure you bring this with you. Could you hear that?
No, I didn't hear
Oh,
anything.
you couldn't hear it? Oh, all right.
No,
You know
no.
what? I just realized because I have speakers on. I'm gonna have to share it. And Fat Ball Cop Caller, I'll put your link in the description. But I've just figured. I just realized that I have headphones on, so that's why you probably couldn't hear it. Okay. Make sure you bring this with you. You can see that.
Yeah, we can now.
Woman is shot by the police. You think that's a woman abuser and that they're going to get people to protest. Angels, first of all, you don't know where my wife works and you ain't going to find out. But I'll say this loud and clear. If you ever do and you go anywhere near my wife's work, I'll fucking kill you. When like a black woman is shot by the police, you think that's a woman abuser and that they're going to get people to protest. Angels, first of all, you don't know where my wife works and you ain't going to find out. But I'll say this loud and clear. If you ever do and you go anywhere near my wife's work, I'll fucking kill you. When like
So much for that defense.
Yeah. Make sure you bring that one with you when you hold on.
What does he think?
Oh,
The
okay.
police are his personal bodyguards? They're going to run up after him every time he calls. Like, dude, they got better things to do. You're not priority.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I just want to play one more and then I'm going to drop the link for John Minucci. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, this one's a good one. Okay, you can see this, right?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Sorry for repeating it, but I need this on here.
this fucking lousy bitch actually thinks I'm scared. You threaten me, Marla, and I swear to fucking God it'll be the last mistake you ever make. How about that? I promise you that.
And by the way, you never threatened him. She never threatened you,
Didn't
liar.
threaten him.
What?
Never threatened him. Never.
Exactly.
Make a fucking threat, stupid. Go ahead and bring your bitch ass friends and whoever the fuck you want with you. You know where I live. Show up, bitch. Show up. I'll slap the fucking hair right off your head if you even have any. Okay? And everybody who's with you, every punk motherfucker you bring with you will get their ass handed to them. I guarantee it. Bring some people. Show up. See the pack of fucking wolves I got.
Is he talking a little slangy?
He's trying to. I think he was hitting up that Urban Dictionary and tapped back into his early days. And
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
With me, the fucking goons that you're all of a sudden surrounded by, and see what comes of it. Okay, and
What does that mean? All of a sudden, surrounded by?
I don't know. How does he know that they're not already around him? He don't know what he's talking about.
I don't. Yeah, I have no clue what that even means.
Bring that same energy.
Yeah.
Bring that same
man on
energy to
here.
the Tony Silo fight. Bring that same energy to the Tony Silo fight, and you'll see the
Yeah.
pack of wolves I suddenly have surrounded by me.
Oh, so then he's saying he's gonna have a pack of wolves.
Apparently, he already has a pack of wolves.
Oh,
He's got
okay.
goons. He's got killers. He's
Oh,
got people
okay.
trying to kill him. That's what he said.
Well, that's what he said last night. That's not what he's saying in here. Right?
I guess all this is left to interpretation. He's trying to leave wiggle room so that he can explain it to a court. Okay,
Oh,
Whatever.
okay.
He
Yeah.
don't realize they'll see all of this, not just the stuff they want him. He wants them to see. They'll see
Exactly.
everything, dummy.
Exactly. So so the guy in the UK, you wanted to see it. Here it is.
As well. But this lousy bitch, see, we have a fucking problem. I don't know if it's in other countries too, but in this country, you get this from women, especially black women. They think they're fucking tough. You ain't tough. You ain't beating no man. Any man would whoop your fucking ass, leave you in the street, and you know it. So don't raise your voice and don't act tough with me, slut. Don't do it. Don't do it. You better look into my fucking history. Forget my criminal. I'll stop
Look
at nothing.
into his history. What history?
I don't know. What is his history if he's threatening a woman?
I guess
What's his
What
history?
history? What history? You got a history of smacking women? Because I love that. By all means, bring it.
Wow.
You keep fucking with me. I can't stand bitches. I can't stand bitches who think they're fucking tough. You guys already know I have a fucking problem with women.
Oh,
He better hope there's
shit.
no women on that jury. Dummy.
I did it again. I don't believe it.
What?
What?
You said you did it again.
Yeah. You didn't see that, right?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, good. That was enough. There's a delay anyway, so hopefully you didn't see that. But you get the drift, everybody. Now, where's John? Let me drop the link for John. Hold on. Let me just drop that. And we'll just bring John on. Hold on. Okay. Oh, here's John. Hi, John.
Hey,
How you
John.
doing, Angel? Hey,
How
Marla.
are
How's
you?
everybody? Doing well. Doing well.
How's
thank you.
everything?
I've been busy, very busy, but
What?
everything's going well. And last night was a great event that I went to.
Yeah, so tell us about last night. I'm gonna show the pictures that I have in here. Last night was
The premiere of Gravesend Series 2,
right.
which is actually out today on Amazon Prime.
I thought it was coming out in on July 4th.
You could buy it right now. They released it for today.
Oh, you could buy it today?
Yes.
Oh, everybody. So oh, you know what? I forgot to put that picture in. Hold on. So you tell everybody while I get that picture.
Yeah, so they released it a little bit early, but last night was an event with all the main actors and friends. Many people showed up there. Chaz Palminteri, Sophia Milos, Andrew Dice Clay, Mario Cantone, Joe D'Onofrio, Vic DiBettetto. There was so many people that showed up, and it was such a great event. So at the screening, they actually showed the first 2 episodes, which looked very, very, very good.
Oh, it did look good.
Yes, and also your brother came by.
Yeah, I was just gonna show that picture. Here we go. Look who's there.
Nice.
Yeah, that's John. My brother John and Armand Desante.
Yeah, Armand is gentleman. And we were
Yes, he
outside. That
is.
was outside. We were hanging out right there on the corner, just talking, having a good time with everybody. And once again, Gravesend, you could get it on Amazon Prime. Just put in Gravesend Series 2, and you can find it on Amazon Prime.
Yes, I'll tell everybody that. Look how good my brother looks, seriously. He's like fit, He looks good. Here's another one.
Oh,
Augie,
Tony,
right?
yep, that's Augie.
Augie is you know who Augie is? He is Anthony Scaramucci's cousin, and they're best friends too. They're cousins and best friends. Augie is a sweetheart.
Gentleman.
Gentleman, total gentleman. Oh, forget it. He's the best. And then this one over here, I have another one. I don't know who. I know. I see Tony Luke in the back. Tony
Yeah,
Luke
Tony Luke
Jr.
was there. Joe Causey was there too in the back. The guy with the hat, that's Harlan. He's a marketing PR guy, Harlan.
Yes, I
Very,
know Harlan. Go ahead.
yes, great guy too.
Who's this
Uh,
on the right?
uh, that's Armand's back, and then to the right of that, I don't know who that is.
Oh, you don't know who he is?
Mm-mm.
Okay. And here's the poster, right? This is the poster
Yep,
for it.
that's it, right there.
Now, oh, that's Fran Drescher.
Right, Fran
That's Andrew
Drescher
Dice
is in it.
Clay.
Yep, Chaz Palminteri, Sophia Milos,
And
and is
Armand.
that
That's
Armand
Armand.
DeSantis?
Yeah. So
Right.
who do these women? Who does Sophia Milos play?
Uh, I'm not sure. I didn't get into exactly who each character is because it gets in depth. There's
Okay.
different factions. Like down in Florida, you have Dice is down there with Armand Desante. The Philly crew has somebody different. So it's a huge list of casting characters of what they play. So it's going to be an interesting season.
Okay. So now if they go on, if everybody goes to Amazon Prime, they could get the whole thing, all 8 episodes at once.
I believe they can.
Okay. And you
I didn't
haven't.
check it out. They just sent me the link for it today. So I didn't even get a chance to check it out. I was busy today, but I
Okay.
was going to do it tonight after this
Okay.
because
But
I only saw the first two episodes. I didn't even see the whole season. I saw clips here and there, being on set. Uh, the first episode and the second was taking place when at the place where you did the interview with Willie and Leo Rossi.
Oh, in the strip
Yeah,
club.
yeah, and that's actually down in Miami. That strip club.
Oh, that's supposed to be Miami, really?
Yeah, it was a strip club in Miami.
So the first 2 episodes is the whole
Well,
everything.
it goes back and forth. It goes from you see Willie in Miami, and that's where it starts out. you know, I don't want to
Okay.
ruin season one
Yeah,
if they don't watch it,
don't tell us, yeah.
but
So
season 2 starts in Miami, and it goes back and forth.
Oh,
so
okay.
from Miami to Brooklyn?
Right.
Okay.
He's in season 2. It starts out in Miami, and then makes his way back to Brooklyn.
Okay. And was it good, John? Like be honest.
Honestly, I enjoyed it. Like I said, I only saw the first 2 episodes. I'd like to watch the rest of it and then give you my honest opinion on it.
Okay.
You know, but it definitely, after watching the first 2 episodes, plus, listen, you're at an event. There's music, there's singing, there's dancing, there's drinks, there's food, and then we went upstairs to the room where everyone sat down and watched the first 2 episodes, and we went back downstairs, with the rest of the party. So it was interesting, but I'd actually like to sit there and watch it myself.
I see. Okay. So how long is each episode?
I believe it's half hour.
Oh, okay. So what is it? I don't know. How many episodes? There's supposed to be 8 this season, right?
Right, I believe it's 7 or 8.
Oh, okay. All right. I thought it was 8.
I'm pretty sure it is.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna
I'm
check right now, but I didn't want to lose the connection. I'm on my
Oh
phone.
yeah, don't worry about it. I'm gonna call William tomorrow. I keep saying I'm gonna call him, but I need to ask him a question anyway. So I have to call him and ask him something. But
Yeah,
and then I'll
but
ask
it's
him what
it's really
happened.
it's really it really is. It's good. But like I said, when you sit with a lot of people sitting at a table, some people talking to you, or they're watching it. Who's laughing? Who's not? Some people are paying attention, some aren't.
Oh, that's
But
so rude. So you were trying to watch it and people were too busy talking and laughing?
yeah, well, there was about, I would have to say, at least 500 people there. So
Oh, okay. So there was 500 people. You're kidding me.
yeah, with all the movie stars, the friends, the family, people flew in from all over the place. You had the press, the media, newspapers.
Oh, really? I didn't check anything today. Oh, crap.
Yeah. So because and plus there's a lot of people that are from other states that flew in, and you don't get to see them often. So
Yeah.
sometimes it's nice to catch up with them. But like I said, it'll be interesting to watch it at home. You know.
I'm trying to see who else is in that picture. Hmm. I just see
Yeah,
Tony Luke Jr. I don't know who the others are.
he came in. Joe Causey from the radio
Yeah,
station
I
was
like
there.
Joe Corsey.
He's a sweetheart too. Big Time Tommy was there.
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah, he was there. Uh,
Did
there's so many
he
people.
did they use his cars again?
Yes, they did.
Oh, they did. They used his cars. Okay, good.
Mhm.
Who else
It
was there,
was.
John? Tell us. You're a little quiet tonight.
Oh, the other girl, Justina Valentine, was there from Wildin' Out. She's in the show. She's on Nick Cannon's Wildin' Out. The girl with the red hair. If you ever watched that show,
Oh,
she,
okay.
she's another sweetheart. She's probably gonna come to the tattoo shop to get some more tattoos.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay,
Uh,
that's good.
but there's some funny moments. Even the comedian Vic DiBenedetto, he's hysterical. You probably saw his viral videos of the bread and milk. Got to get the bread
Yes.
and milk. So
Yes.
that's Vic. He's in there. It's just funny. He plays a great character, uh,
Now,
and it's just
yeah, what
hysterical.
does he play? He doesn't play
He's like,
like a wise guy or anything,
yeah,
right?
yeah, no, he does,
Oh,
and
he does?
the funny thing, I will tell you one funny part. All right, because of course they're down in Florida. He's dressed nice and he's got sandals on. And Willie, of course, he's new to Florida. He just got down there, and he sees this guy because he's got to meet with him. And he turns around and says, "I'm not meeting with this guy. Who wears sandals to a meeting?" You know. And it was a whole big thing. But it's fun. You got to watch it. Like there are funny parts, and then Vic DiBenedetto, the way his character is, it just there's funny parts, there's good parts, there's serious parts. So it's well rounded from what I saw in the first 2 episodes.
Okay, good. And is now these actors like Chaz Palminteri and Armand Desante, are they in the first 2 episodes or no?
Yes,
Oh, they are.
yeah, they're in it right off the bat.
Okay.
They
So
both play bosses.
from Florida?
One's from Florida, the other one's from Philly.
Oh, okay.
No, how could I forget? Pete Gaudio was there too.
Who?
He's in the Pete Gaudio.
Wh- Who's Claudio?
Peter Gaudio.
Oh, Peter Gordio. Right. He was there too.
He's in a lot of scenes. One of the main characters.
Okay.
Chris DeMeo, Willie's son. He plays a
Yeah.
great role.
And
Leo
is
Rossi's like his mentor. It's like his uncle
oh really?
in the show. Yeah.
And what about oh man, I forgot. Um
It's some cast, I'll tell you that. You know,
is
to have
Louis Lombardi in it too?
yes.
Oh, he is. He's in it this season. All right, good.
Yeah, there's so many people in this season.
Yeah, I
Bruce
like
O'Shea, he
him.
was in it.
Do they have any previews or anything like on YouTube or on
There is a trailer out. You could watch the trailer for the season. That you could find on YouTube.
okay, nothing on Instagram, just the one on I think we played the one. I think we played that one. Let me check.
I think there's a longer one on YouTube, but
Oh,
I'm not
there is?
sure
Let
about
me
Instagram.
check. I'll check right now. Hold on. Let's check. Usually, I was so surprised, John. Usually you take so many videos and everything.
I know. I was actually. I actually got there. It started at 6. I got there around 7:30, and then right off the bat, I got so distracted meeting so many guys I haven't seen. And who was talking about your nephew's fight? Which your brother released some information on that, but I'll hold that to myself.
Wait, what happened? Oh, they were talking
your
about
brother.
what?
Your brother was talking about the fight, and a lot
Oh,
of people
okay.
were talking to me about the fight because they saw me in a lot of the videos and everything, and some were there, some couldn't make it. So it was a very distracting night.
Oh, okay.
But for the most part, it was good. Everyone who was asking me was constantly asking, how was the fight? What's going to go on? Are they going to fight again? Where's the next one going to be?
Don't tell
You know.
anyone.
No, I'm not saying a word.
Yeah, all right. Don't say anything. Oh,
then
Chuck Zito's in it too.
Oh yeah, Chuck Zito.
Vincent Pastore too.
Yes, Vincent Pastore wasn't there. Chuck Zito was there last night, though.
Oh, he was there.
He was there. He also had his own whiskey brand that he had that they were showing off. His new whiskey. I think he came out with a whiskey brand.
Oh, really? Okay,
Yeah.
let's see. This one, I didn't see this one before, so let's see what this one is. I don't know if this is the trailer or if this is like a promotional thing. Let's see. Did you see this one? Oh, this is Victor Benedetto's channel.
Yeah, that's Vic.
Oh, wait, I don't want to, yeah, I don't
nothing
want to
on it.
do that. I don't know if he's gonna, strike me or anything. Let me see. I know William's not. Okay. Oops. Let's see. I think we played this one. I think we played this in the past.
I think you might have.
We did, right? Well, let's try it again. Okay. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, let's go.
Look at you, all the way from Brooklyn.
You're from Gravesend, yes?
And he's the real deal. He's a legend.
I ain't no altar boy. I ain't no yes man. You ain't no god of mine.
Business is business. And there's a lot of money at stake here.
This is to save me. When you thought that I was done, you ain't seen nothing yet. Walk that wire.
Well, let's get down to business.
It's time you make your bonus.
Burn it down.
He's planting his flag for the Philly mob. But everyone else wants to do the same, too.
This guy put a lot of good fellas away back home. And one of them is my cousin Charles. When we get back to our neighborhood, they're gonna know we're home.
Ooh.
There was a time when there was a code, loyalty, respect, honor. These were real men. We are all Calezos. This is Cosa Nostra. Salud. My crew in Gravesend, they can be a big asset to what we are building here.
Made or not made, our loyalty's with you, Benny.
You walk with your head up high on these streets because you're from our school, and that's the best school there is.
You are here, breathing, because of me. Guess who's back?
You ain't seen nothing yet. Walk down my head. Start that fire. Yeah. Burn it down. Oh, yeah. You ain't seen nothing yet. I go harder. Let the sun tell me now. You ain't seen nothing yet.
It's a Brooklyn thing.
We're going back to the way it was.
Well, what do you think?
That was my first time seeing that trailer. I like it. Now
Oh, you didn't see that trailer?
I
God,
have, no, I never
Hold
saw
on,
that
hold on.
trailer.
Oh, I thought we played it on here. I think we played this a while ago on here.
I might have forgot about it, but no, I feel like it's the first time I've seen it.
Yeah. So what do you think?
With that cast, oh yeah, definitely.
That's a good cast.
With that
I have
cast,
to
most
say.
definitely, yes.
And I forgot, just looking at that video, Bo Dietl was there last night. Sid Rosenberg from the radio.
Yes, I was gonna say Bo Dietl. I saw Bo Dietl. Yeah.
Martin Kove and his son Jesse, and Ralph Macchio was there too from the Karate Kid.
Really?
Oh,
Was he?
nice.
Yeah, Ralph Macchio was there with Martin Kove is in it, and Ralph Macchio came. It was really nice to see him.
Wow. Now he's not in Gravesend, is he?
I don't think Ralph Macchio is, but Martin Kove is. And
so how did Ralph Macchio get there?
they probably know each other, friends invited him.
Oh, okay.
And Paulie Malignaggi was there too, the boxer.
Oh, Paulie's the best.
Yeah, Paulie was there, great guy. Like there were so many people, it's like so hard to remember every single one.
Really? Oh, wow.
And it was a secret location. Well, it's not secret anymore. It was actually at Floral Terrace in Long Island.
Yeah.
And it was such a secret that
how come it was Long Island and not Brooklyn?
he didn't want to do it in Brooklyn, I guess.
Yeah, wow.
Different location. It was a different location. Plus, it was supposed to be a private, invite-only party. They just don't want people showing up or, coming and ruining the event or anything, So it turned out well, turned out nice. They had a huge red carpet outside, taking pictures with everybody. And like I said, there was a lot of, drinks, dancing, a DJ. A singer was there.
Really?
Yeah, and then upstairs at a place, that's where they held the screening. They had like these girls that were on stilts. I don't know, they were huge, like standing up. They looked like statues.
What do you mean? Girls on stilts?
Yeah, with like the dress, they were like 10 feet tall up in the air, dressed up nice. And then they did it, they changed. There was another group of dancers that came in, for the party downstairs. It was very well put together premiere, very nice.
Very nice. I'm happy for him.
Yeah, it was handed out cigars. They had an ice sculpture that said Gravesend. I meant to take a picture of it, and then they moved it, and somebody else started talking to me. Anthony Rodia was there, that other comedian. There's another one.
I saw, was that Lou Silva? Not Lou Silva. What's his name? It's going to drive me crazy. Not Lou Silva. I can't think of his name. We follow each other on Instagram. I can't remember who. Shit. I can't remember right now.
Actually, a lot of the people like I know, but some of them I even, like Ralph Macchio. I didn't even recognize him.
Why?
He just got so much older looking. You're so used to seeing him as Karate Kid, and when you actually see him so much older,
Oh,
it's like,
wow.
Yeah. I sent you the picture with me, Martin Cove, and the other guy. That was Ralph Macchio.
Where? You didn't send it to me.
Yes, I did.
Let me see. I'm gonna look right now.
Look for the picture with Martin Cove
I don't know who Martin Cove is.
from Cobra Kai. He was one of the senseis in
Oh,
Karate Kid.
oh, okay. All right. I see this video. Hold on.
No, not the video.
No, you didn't send it to me. I got a picture of William. Is that Daryl Strawberry with William?
Yes, that's Darryl Strawberry. He showed
Yeah.
up too.
Yeah, I see Daryl Strawberry. Hold on. Come on. Oh, wait, there's a whole bunch of pictures here. Oh, shoot. I didn't see any of these. Let me put these in. Oh, wow. Look at Ralph Matt. Oh, wow. All right, you got to get down. My daughter's dogs are having a fit because they're shooting off fireworks. Is this Bo Deedle in the suit?
Yes.
All right. Let me see. Did you bring your wife and kids?
No. There was very limited space there.
Okay.
And plus there was certain scenes in the thing that I don't want them seeing.
Oh, yeah, okay. Look at you and Chaz Palmatieri. I don't like him anymore. You look good, John.
Thank you. Now, a lot of people, he got a lot of backlash from that interview, but whatever.
Oh,
He could
he
do what he
did, huh?
Yeah. But you know what? He's a gentleman. He was a nice guy. He was nice to me. I can't say nothing bad about the guy besides, having people like that on your show. But
Yeah. I know a lot of people left bad comments. Let me see. I'm just editing these pictures. Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. Hold on. This is a nice picture. Okay. You're awfully quiet, you two.
We're waiting to see these pictures.
Well, I have to what do you call that? I have to edit them, make them fit, and then put them in the overlay. It's a pain. I forgot that actress name. You have to edit all these, what do you call them? Trim them.
Oh.
Oh, this is
trim my
Mario.
face out of Mario Cantone. Another gentleman. He's such a nice guy.
Really?
I remember from when I was a kid, the shows. What do you have? What was it? Steam Pipe Alley, I think he was on years ago.
Remember.
And then he did so many comedies. Sex in the City, he was on.
I was just gonna say I only remember him from Sex in the City. Does anybody watch the new version of Sex in the City?
No.
Yeah, me
No.
neither. Okay, let's put these in here. Are you tired, John? You work today?
Oh yeah, I didn't get home till 2:00 in the morning. Had to be at work by 7.
Oh,
So you're tired.
I'm actually out with the kids right now. We're playing. They're outside by your brother's playing with the Dante.
Oh, you're by my brother's house?
Yeah.
And you're sitting on the phone with us?
Yeah, I came. I told you I'd come on the show. That's fine.
You didn't
We're in the
have to
park.
do that. That's very nice. 3, 6, 8. Okay, let me make sure all 8 go in. Oh, I feel bad, John. So you're at my
Nah,
brother's house.
They're riding bikes all over the place. They're playing. They don't pay attention to me anyway.
All right. Okay, the pictures are in. Let's see. Let me just read Louis. Louis the Lions. Thank you very, very much. I just wanted to say hello, Miss Angel and Marla. I sent out 20 invites from my friends from Facebook Messenger. Just want to say to you and everyone, thank you so much for keeping me in your prayers. Okay, Louis, Thank you so much, but don't send any more super chats, okay? Don't send any more, please. And yes, we are all praying for you. Okay, let's see now. We'll go to the pictures. And you have to tell now who is this?
That's Justine Valentine from Wild 'N Out. She's
Oh yeah, I've seen her.
yes, she's a sweetheart, talented,
Yeah, she's good.
She's
very
very
talented,
pretty.
and she's in the season.
Okay. And Mario Cantone.
Mario Cantone,
And who? Oh,
Willie DeMayo,
William. There's William. There's William. Let's see.
Jazz.
Chaz Palminteri. Yeah. Who's that now?
That's Sophia Milos.
Oh, that's who she is?
Yes.
Okay.
Fran didn't
Very
make it
nice.
there. I didn't see Fran Drescher.
Oh, she didn't make it?
No, she wasn't there. Vinny Pastore wasn't there. I'm not sure who else.
Okay. And
Is
Vic
Vic
De
DiBenedetto.
Benedetto. Yeah.
Of course, he grabbed the camera and took the picture.
Aw.
He always
Aw.
puts that face on when he does the pictures.
Yeah, yeah. And what about oh, that's Bo Dietl, right?
Yep, that's Bo Dietl.
Wow, he looks different. Why does his hair look so light?
It could be the lighting. I don't
Yeah, it
know.
has to be because his hair looks so light. He always dressed so nice. He dresses
Always has a suit on.
yes, dresses beautiful. Uh oh,
There you
look at
go.
Mouth Macchio.
That's Martin Culver and Ralph Macchio.
Oh wow.
Wow, it doesn't even look like him.
Yeah, I walked right past him and realized it.
Oh wow. Now, are they still is that show still on? That
Cobra
Cobra
Kai.
Kai.
Cobra
Yeah.
Kai.
I'm not. I think they just finished the season. I don't know if they're coming out with another season.
It's on in like a few seasons already, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow. So now how come they were there? Are they is he in the
Martin
Gravesend?
Culver. Martin
He is.
Culver.
Yeah, who does he play?
You probably won't recognize him in the series. He's dressed up as a Jewish guy.
Oh, that was him?
Yep, with the big beard and the hat. Yeah.
That
Oh.
was him? Are you kidding me?
Yep, that's what he plays.
Oh
You won't even
wow.
recognize it.
Yeah,
Pretty
oh
big.
wow. That's something.
Such a great actor.
Yeah, oh wow, that's great. Let's see. Does anybody have any questions for you? Hey SPK, how are you? Uh hi Eric. How are you, Eric? Let's see. Does anybody have any questions for John? Evan, the nice guy, Bryant. Hi, Angel. When I got pinched, my dad said, if you're going to be John Gotti, can you at least dress like the man? Thank you, Evan, the nice guy, Bryant. Oh, look who oh, look at Sexy Jack's new picture, Marla.
Aw. I like it.
He got rid of you.
Yeah.
Donation
Under
for
the
the animal.
circumstances, that's a good trade. Good
Yeah.
trade.
Thank you so much, Sexy Jack. Donation for the animals. Thank you. Let's see. Is that your phone, John?
Yeah, that's the airplane passing over.
Yeah, Howard Beach is so bad. Oh, what's this, Boston J? Angel Carmine Cucci, also known as JC, got caught lying about Beck Brooklyn and I, saying we hate rats. You have proof. So Sean, Steve, Beck, and I make fun of each other, busting. Yes, I figured that out last night, that you were all just breaking each other's shoes. JC, you're irrelevant. So what happened was last night, JC came in here. He came in the chat and he commented, but then he deleted it really fast. So everybody said that he must have thought he was using one of his sock accounts, and he got caught. He got caught. Uh, Sean, both Red and Casey are going to do a show on him soon. Evidently, they found out something about that freak. It's not good either. Uh-oh. I don't know. So, John, what else is going on?
Nothing much. Just before I run, I want to make it known that when your brother came in yesterday, everyone, almost everyone in the whole place shook his hand. He took pictures with everybody, hung out, watched the episodes, came back out, talked to people. It was a great time. It really was. And to see him outside talking to Armand like that, it was like hanging out on the corner. Him, Armand, Tony Luke Jr., Joe Clausey was on the side there,
Yeah.
Augie. We were all just hanging out, having a great time. It was a great event. Stay tuned for the next boxing event, and check out Gravesend Series 2 on Amazon Prime.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely.
Definitely.
And don't forget to hit the like button.
John Minucci.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't forget to hit that like button. So John Minucci, so
Mhm.
when some of the actual nobodies on here say like stupid things about my brother John, like nobody likes him, we're not important, the Gottis are shit. What do you say?
I say, they could shove that up their ass, but everyone's entitled to their opinion. To be honest with you, some people, you're not going to like. That's up to them. But
But
John is
last night, did he
y-
did he have a nice reception last night?
oh, it was open arms. Everyone
Hmm.
was welcome, open arms, hugging him, shaking his hand, taking pictures with him. It's you can't listen to these imbeciles.
Yeah, exactly.
If you don't know, you don't know. But just I, to me, they're just being haters, and I pay no mind to that. We go out, we have a good time. Your brother's always welcomed everywhere he goes. Uh, some people may not like me. What am I going to do? Uh, but I'm well liked in a lot of different circles. So, it's just how you present yourself and your
Yeah,
personality, your character, your class. And that's, you don't do anything to impress her. You just be yourself. And if that attracts, good people, good vibes attract good people.
exactly.
You never hear your brother talking trash about anybody or bashing anyone. He'll always shake your hand with a smile. No matter what. So,
Exactly. Do you
that
ever hear my two brothers calling women the C word or anything like that?
no, no, never, never,
Never. Never.
never. Even don't get me wrong. I at the fight, I seen your brother, both of them, very upset. They didn't curse. They didn't act like wild animals. They held themselves with class, honor, and respect, in my opinion. And
Mhm.
it's something to learn from, because a lot of times, there's certain people that are hotheads that just snap and fly off the handle, but they present themselves with a lot of class, very humble in certain ways, and
Mhm.
but their demeanor is very strong. Their personality, like you could tell.
Mhm. Mhm.
They know how to handle themselves in different situations, and it's actually it's amazing to see them in different scenarios like that. and how well they handle themselves. You know,
Right.
it's they're class acts, hands down. You could say what you want about them. You know, you're gonna have haters talking, making fun of them, whether it's the way they dress or what they wear or what their hair looks like. You know,
Yeah.
but you know, to me, I got no issue. Never had a problem. Never saw them out of character. You know, they just present themselves with so much class and respect, and they give the respect back. You know, listen,
Exactly.
your brother probably didn't know half the people that was shaking his hand last night. You know, or taking pictures with, but he still did it. You know, there's some like actors or movie stars that won't even do that if they don't know you're not getting a picture.
Yeah, exactly. But my
They
brother
won't
is so
even
friendly.
yeah, and they won't even talk to you. So
Yeah.
you know, it's it's very you know it's nice to see in a public setting like that. You know how they and I just saw it in two different scenarios. One was a fight scenario, another one's a party scenario, and they always have respect no matter what, and they so much honor, like class, like you could tell, you know, it's just hard to explain that they don't fly off the
Yeah.
handle like that. They
What
don't
did you
call women names. They don't go after women. Like it's nonsense.
exactly? The difference between class and ass. Um uh what did you eat tonight?
Tonight, what
Did you
have
eat
I?
my did you eat by my brother's?
No, no. I actually got some
Oh,
meat
okay.
before.
Oh, okay. I
You
just
know,
wanted to know
we were
what she
just.
made. I made spaghetti with clams. It was so damn
Oh,
good. Oh man, it was so good.
I should have came over there then.
Yes, you should have.
Oh, that sounds good now.
Oh, it
Oh,
was
now you're
good.
talking.
It was really good. If I don't pat myself on the back myself. No, it just really was good. Um, so John, I'm not gonna keep you. I know you're with your wife and kids. Say hello to everybody for me.
Will do. Will do.
Okie dokes.
All
Thank
right.
you
Have a good
so
night,
much,
guys.
John. That's so nice of you. Thank you. I'm gonna
No
call
problem.
tomorrow because he promised me. He promised and swore he would
Mm.
do the come on here with me.
Yeah, he'll definitely do it. Now
Yeah.
that the premiere's over and things calm down a little bit, he'll definitely do it. But don't forget to hit that like button.
Thank you, John.
Have a good night.
Uh,
Thanks for coming on.
Thank
no
you,
problem. Have a good
John.
night, guys.
All right, you take care. That was nice, right?
Yeah, that was nice. That sounded
Yeah,
like a
that
really
was
nice event.
nice. That was nice. And I just saw Stone Sailor say the odds I'm a victim bit. What about that death threat you emailed to Code? Yeah, how about that? How about that? But if something, God forbid, should happen to him, he's blaming me for it.
Who cares who
Because
he blames?
he's blaming me and he's going to sue me. Sue me, sue me. Bring it on. Um, he uh ooh, Sexy Jack says he believes he's having a mental breakdown. Ange says, I'll say it over and over. After hearing what he said the other day, I pity him. He's the joke of YouTube and on the streets. What did he say the other day? I can't think. What did he say the other day? He said something. Let me think. He had the nerve to say that he demanded that I say something uh, about his daughter. And first of all, that's not my place. And I wouldn't even bring his daughter's name up. I would never do that. And then he proceeded to bring my daughter into something. If you try that again, you're going to regret it. And that's not a physical threat. It's not a threat of violence. It's a threat of I'm not tolerating this shit anymore, and your ass will be in court because you're not going to attack my kids anymore ever again. Uh, he threatened me too. I can't remember how he threatened me. But again, he said that. Oh, I don't even care what he said. He's such a dick. Ugh, God. Let's see. I'm going to drop the link. Let's see who wants to come on. I'm just dropping the link because let's see. You and Karen Gravano should box. I don't box men. Sorry.
I can't with you. I can't. Oh my
uh, JC, go away. You're about as relevant as that guy got arrested for mopery. Hello, Louie. How are you, Louie?
How are you, Angel? How are you, Marla? How are you?
How you
How's
feeling?
everybody?
How's everything?
Could be better. Could be better. I'm here.
How are you
Enjoying the show.
feeling?
Um, I'm a little. I'm feeling a little bit perky right now. I feel good. The pain has finally gone away a little bit, so I'm able to smile a little bit and keep a positive outlook on things.
See, very good. That's very good.
How are you guys doing tonight?
We are good. I am anyway. You good, Marla?
Hold on.
Marla?
I'm
I
here.
was gonna say, did we lose her?
I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. We thought that we might have lost her.
Oh, no. I'm here. I'm here. Sorry about that. No,
No,
hold
no,
on.
no. You're fine. No,
Angel,
but
now you're deleted. I mean, now you're muted.
Hey guys.
hey,
Hello there.
Boston.
How are you, Boston?
Hola. Good. How are you guys?
What's going on?
Is my thing work? Is it crackling right now, or is it good?
No, you're good.
Okay. I got a new mic. Just making sure it was all right.
Hi, Tommy.
Hello.
Hey,
How
Tommy.
are
How are you?
Hey, everybody. What's going on?
Good. Is that? Where is he?
Louis, do
I don't
you
see
have
him. There he is.
Louis, do you have a picture of John Gotti behind you?
Do I?
Yeah, in your avatar? Is that
Oh,
is
it's half and half. It's half him and
yeah, is
half.
that my father?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
I have huge respect for the man, and
Oh,
nothing but love for him. And anybody that wants to trash name the Gotti name, they're nothing. They're nothing but negativity. And you know what? They don't know evidently what that man has ever done for the community. He's done a lot more for that community and for others than anybody else that I've ever known.
You know,
well,
Louis,
yes.
I
But
thought
you
I
know
was a good guy. You're a really good guy.
what? Wait, I don't know. There's something going on and I don't know what it is. But Boston J, what's going on? Is somebody upsetting you? I'm confused. But what else? Well, how are you feeling, Tommy? You feeling better?
Yeah, I'm feeling a little bit better. The pain is subsiding. A
Okay,
little,
good.
little bit each day. I feel better.
It's good.
And how about everybody else? What's going on with you, Boston?
TGIF. You know what? I'm gonna turn on my drum. Oh, I hear my. Right, you guys hear that? All right, man, I'm crazy. I'm gonna turn on my new avatar for tonight, and it's gonna be. Don't worry, it's not a P bomb, okay? Um, my drunk meter. All right, there we go. I'm having a couple drinks.
What is that?
A drunk meter that my company made me.
Oh, that's
So I never told you this. Well, maybe I have. I used to do shoeies. You know what shoeies are? Did I ever tell you that?
no.
It's when you drink beer out of a boot.
Ew. Why?
The boot.
Yeah, there you go, the boot. There's a UFC
Wait,
fighter.
can I ask you a
Yeah,
question?
of course.
Why? I'm confused. Why would anybody drink beer out of a boot?
Oh, there
It's
we
called,
okay. So this,
yeah, it's called Shoot the Boot.
Yeah,
Angel.
but what
or
for?
Chewy.
I'm confused. Why would you drink it out of a boot?
So there's a UFC fighter tied to Avasa, right? And I've been calling him out on Twitter for like 2 years now. To do a
Okay.
shoey contest. He did a shoey one time, and it just inspired me to drink a beer out of a boot because that's what he does. He drinks a beer out of a random person in the crowd's boot when he wins a fight. He'll grab the shoe, beer. Usually spills it all though. I have perfection in my pour. So, but yeah, I started doing it on my podcast every Saturday. You know, the 6-7 hour UFC stream I do with my buddies, and people started super chatting like $50 for me to do a friggin' shoey. So I'm like, all right, I'll do a couple, and then I used to do like 6 or 7 or 8 a night. So we made this drunk meter right here, and then after like 3 or 4 months, I'm like, guys, I can't. This is too much beer. You know what I mean? I was getting at the end of the fight, you know what I mean, or the main card, main event or whatnot. I'd be slurring my words. I'd be like, "Hey, that's all right, hook."
Yeah.
So,
We lost Tommy Real Deal. Where did Tommy go?
oh, he dropped down.
Johnny the Greek from London, Angel, as someone who was a loyal follower of FBS. Okay, now we lost Louis for 2 years and witnessed him go from humble little fanboy kissing your feet to the most arrogant hypocrite snake. Exactly. What happened to Tommy and Louis?
They just got yeeted. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop the link again if it's not up
Here's
there.
real. Here's
Real Deal.
Tommy. Yeah, here's Tommy.
Here's Tommy.
I hit the wrong button.
I knew it, Tommy. Everybody
Well,
does.
Every night I got to do that. I'm waiting for you to mute yourself.
It happens to the best of us, like falling asleep on a stream.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I fell asleep too. How do you? Hi, Teresa. How do you swear to God when you don't believe in God? You're a disgrace. My husband still wants to snuggle you. You never answered, really. But he'll blame it on me. He says all these horrible, disgusting things, and then he blames it on me.
That's what's so weird. You know what I mean? I feel like I'm missing something, but apparently I'm freaking not missing anything whatsoever. I don't understand how his audience puts up with it. You know what I mean? I don't understand.
I don't understand either, but they're a very, very strange bunch over there.
Maybe
But
like
what
the
was-
chaos. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I want to show this too. This is very strange because I don't know who Code is talking about, but this never happened. But this is from the apologies. I mean, this is from lying informants and their enablers. So somebody, Marla, I need you to tell me if this ever happened. I don't know who Code got the phone call from. I think he said Carlito. Hold on. Okay. Can you say it?
Now we can.
Okay. So tell me if this happened on our channel at all.
Oh, I just love that song.
Oh, he looks sick. Look at that, look sick, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I got a little cold though. What happened? Hey, but listen, check this out, bro. Look at all the energy. Look, I'm sick, bro, with all this fucking energy, bro. You know I got the energy right now. I can probably fly.
Bro, that was Carlito. Oh my God, he couldn't stop laughing. He said the Stone Sailor was on Angel's show last night. The chat was going nuts because he's up there screaming, Angel, we're all together. We're like, we're unity. We're doing this together.
I don't remember that. I don't remember.
I was
Stone Sailor.
on. That never happened.
Yeah, Stone Sailor didn't say that. I don't know who called him and told him that. Who's Carlito?
That's Carlos.
Oh, let's see.
That's
And if
Carlos.
The chat was going, we've been fighting these motherfuckers for a year. What are you doing? Angel's like, we're together. We're getting this. We're here for FP. Like, so everybody in the chat was.
That didn't happen.
Not that I just, unless I was totally friggin' baked, you know what I mean? And there's no way. There's no way.
I never said that.
No, they're just exaggerating. They were reading. Some people were saying it in the chat, and they're saying that you said it.
I never said
I
that.
know you never said it.
Yeah.
But people in the chat were saying it. That's what
Yeah,
that's
but
all about.
somebody called Code and told him that.
Right. Somebody in the chat.
They called him on the phone.
Well,
And I
Yeah,
know I would
why?
never say that because I don't even know the other people.
Yeah, you don't know these people.
Carlos says one of the best shows you ever seen. The chat was going nuts, bro. They were going crazy. Sailor was killing what? The Stone Sailor was up there telling Angel, like, yo, we're here together, man. We're going to get this guy out of here. Like, we're working together. Like, he told him he was going to do all that. And Angel's like, yeah, we're together. And the chat went nuts. Like, come on, man.
Did that happen, Marla?
No, it didn't happen. They said that I think Tony Silo was up here too because he said they made a truce. Tony Silo went over there. I don't know if he got on. I don't know how that went down.
Yeah,
I didn't
I
see
think,
it, but
yeah,
he said they
Tony-
made a truce.
Yeah, Tony got on. But I never said these words.
No.
That went nuts. When I gotta go nuts, bro. I got the energy right now. I can probably fly.
Bro, that was Carlito. Oh my God, he couldn't stop laughing. He said the Stone Sailor was on Angel's show last night. The chat was going nuts because he's up there screaming, Angel, we're all together. We're like, we're unity. We're doing this together. The chat was.
Now, I don't know if lying informants was throwing digs at me or if
them.
it was at them. What do you mean?
I was
with
just
that?
going to ask you that.
throwing digs that's supposed to be meant for FBS. That's what that's meant for.
Sometimes you just play the role. Sometimes you just have to play the role of a fool to fool the fool who thinks they are fooling you. I don't really understand what he means. Like, who is this for? Is this supposed to be like for me?
Was that a code? What does that mean?
Yeah, I don't know, but I could tell you this, that I never said that. I don't know why, if that's Carlos. Carlos went back and told him that. I don't understand why you would do that, because that did not happen here.
Are they trying to rile people up, maybe?
I don't know.
Is Carlos one of you guys' friends? And is Code one of you guys' friends?
No, I don't know them.
Okay.
Carlos used to be a moderator here, but that's about it.
Roger that.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't understand what that was supposed to be about. But whatever.
I never heard it, so.
See, here's the thing that everybody doesn't understand. I don't want to fight with anybody. I don't want to fight with anyone. That idiot in Pennsylvania said that I'm afraid of Tony Pizza. I'm not afraid of Tony Pizza. I just don't want to fight with Tony Pizza. I don't want to fight with anyone.
And that British guy, because I watched FBS play him, saying everywhere Angel goes, there's problems. That I don't understand. Was he just talking shit?
Yeah, because I would love to know where there's problems. Show me where there's problems.
Because that's not what I've seen in the last 2 months. So
yeah, exactly.
Missing something, or if they're just freaking gaslighting the shit out of you.
Well, that guy in the UK is very strange. I don't know.
Oh, no, he's not. He wears a mask. That's why he's on live. He's definitely not weird.
No, I mean, he's very strange when he comes to me. I never did a damn thing to this guy, and all he does is tag me and
listen. I'll tell you right now what it is. You're trending, okay? Like we were talking about last night, and on YouTube algorithm. If he's smart enough to know that, which I would hope he is, that maybe that's why he's talking about a subject that's going on right now. The feud between FBS and your show, his show,
well,
your show.
You're right, Boston. It's all about them getting content. They mention Angel's name or they mention the Gotti name. That's all what it's all about. He don't even know. He has nothing to do with you, Angel. He's never met you. You've never spoken to him. So why is this beef with you? Because
I have no idea.
Because he wants content. That's all. He wants to be relevant. That's what it's all about. But the more attention you give him, the more he's going to do it. So that's a bum that you just ignore. He'll go away.
Yeah, I will never mention his name on here. Never.
Yeah.
Ski
SPL
mask.
Sharon, I'm so sorry. She had a funeral today for a very close friend. I
Yeah.
am so happy that you're on, Angel. It helps to hear your voice and to distract me during this difficult time. I am very, very sorry.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Very sorry.
Our condolences, Sharon.
Yes. Stone Sailor says, hit that like button. Thank you. Yeah, so I won't ever say his name on here because that's
No.
I never did a damn thing to him.
He wants you to say his
He
name, so it derives traffic.
yeah, and I want to say something else. If a chunko is listening right now, you might be because you do stalk all of us. And I just want to tell you right now that video that you put up with me in it, calling me Angel Ricard, and that my father is not my father. I'm going to tell you right now. I heard that SoFlo is looking for your name. I know your name. Don't play with me. My father is my father. You know what bothers me? I watched him today arguing with SoFlo, okay? And he's a little smart ass. What he didn't tell everybody is that he is FBS's friend. So he's going to make videos based on that. So he doesn't care if he slanders you or anything. He is FBS's friend, and he put up a thing saying that FBS exposed me for not being my father's daughter. I am my father's daughter, you jerks.
I didn't
I've
really say
never
that.
seen a bunch of idiots like this in my entire life. He is my father. He is my birth father. See, I'll show it to you one more time. What the hell is wrong with all of you?
It's all about getting the content. They know it
Let me
gets
see.
you.
Even
But
if
you
you
know
weren't,
what,
you are.
Chunky? I
Even
know
if you
your
weren't.
name. I know your name. I
Fuck-
know who you
Fuck
are.
him.
Say his name.
Fuck
Say
him.
it.
Fuck. Excuse my language, but even if you weren't, which you are, but even if you weren't, what's that even supposed to mean? FPS? Just think in your head. Like,
Well,
what's that actually supposed to mean?
Because it's so stupid. It's really
He's-
stupid.
This guy here.
You dig so low, like it's like you're in 7th or 8th grade when you're making your mama jokes, bro. Like, stop, bro.
Exactly. That's what this reminds me of. Like I have to it's sometimes I think people just come in here, even the new subscribers, they come in here and they must wonder what the hell is going on. Like, who's crazier at this point? Because it's like this man is so who nobody knows the UK guy, the chunky guy. I mean, you know his name, so that can be dealt with. This is just stupid. And I mean, you've put up the proof. I don't know how many times these people stay on YouTube. I don't think they can exist in the real world. I mean, they are that.
A lot of them don't touch. A lot of them don't touch grass for like 3, 4, 5 days, meaning they don't go outside. They're just
I
constantly.
believe it. I believe it.
But just the way the stuff he says, like, does he ever, after he says it, does he go back and watch his own live and be like, "Damn, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, look, I look like a complete douche."
You're dealing with somebody that doesn't care about anybody but himself. I mean, that's the bottom line.
That's sad, then.
Yeah. I want to know, UK guy. You want to show? You want me to show you more clips of him threatening Marla, threatening to smack the hair off her head, or do you want me to show you any more clips where he says black women have a false sense of entitlement? Do you want me to show you those clips too? Go to my video on here called Rewind Time. You'll see everything on that one. None of my streams are private. They are all public, except for the one last night. Only because I couldn't edit it out. I couldn't edit that.
And that
thing
that
out.
was out of respect for FBS. So that's like, it's like what?
Exactly, because I'm a much better person than he is.
Period. Mic drop. It's
Exactly. I'm a much better person. I wouldn't do that. That was 6 hours. I thought that was really good, but I had to take it down for a 1-second picture. I took it down.
Most people wouldn't do that if they're feuding with somebody or whatever's going. Like it's I don't know. FBS, maybe you might want to take some notes.
Yeah, exactly. So I titled this. I titled this. Wait, let's see. I forgot what I even titled it. How many people did Angel have killed or beaten up? Can anybody guess the answer?
0.
Yeah, bingo, you win. He actually said that I've had people beaten up and killed.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's defamation.
If he really thought that, he wouldn't be popping off at the mouth. Truth is irrelevant on here. You could come with all the proof and all the truth in the world. It does not matter to these cowards.
That's
Let me
defamation
tell
also.
you something, everybody, and fat bald moron. If I ever had anybody beaten up or killed, believe me, it would have been very well known. Just like Persico with his son-in-law, and Fat Andy and his son-in-law, or Castellano and his son-in-law. Believe me, you would know if I ever had anybody beaten up or killed. And like, once again, this is the second time you said something like this. You still never put up the proof. Put up the proof. You can't make accusations about someone and not put up the proof about it. Who's
Where's the
the
receipt?
people that I had beat up? What ex-boyfriends, friends, or husbands? Who did I ever have beat up or killed?
It's receipts or it didn't happen. That's where I come from. That's what it is. It's anybody could put a slanderous remark out there and say it in such a persuasive way to make people believe it. But if you don't see a receipt for it, you're a fool for believing it. Bottom line, especially on YouTube.
Yeah, well, you know something, you're right. Anyone with common sense, and I don't mean common sense that simple over there.
Yeah.
Anyone with common sense would think the way you're saying, Boston. But those people that follow him, they believe if he said that the water is in the ocean is drained, they'll believe him. I mean, that's just the way it is. And talking about him and the statements he makes is just giving him more oxygen. I mean, he's just you can't just believe everything. Everybody believes what he says.
You need to vet the information. You have to vet the information. If you don't vet it, then
they don't think logically. Do you understand?
They're lazy. Then if you can't vet information and get and find the source to what this person, because if he has information on it, that means anybody else can find that as well. He doesn't just have a secret source that knows something that or knows somebody that knows somebody that knows somebody that knew somebody that knows somebody. You know what I mean? Like, come on now.
With all the investigating that the FBI has done on your family, he's the only one that came up with this information. He's the only one who found this out. Like, seriously, like, this is such elementary school bullshit.
Secret bodies. There's secret bodies that nobody knows about. Only me and my father. Like, what an idiot. But listen, everybody, it's 10 o'clock. Kane Shades is going on at 10 o'clock. He's going on right now. So everybody who's interested in the sports show with Kane Shades, go right on over to Kane Shades' channel.
Coolio.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
So I did the right thing there too.
Are you getting off right now?
No, I'm not getting off.
Oh, okay.
But I just said that if anybody wants to go over to Kane Shades, he's starting at just probably right about now.
Well, it's very nice of you, Angel.
Yeah, people don't do that. I mean, if they're FBS, take notes. I'm gonna keep telling you that. Take notes.
No, because because Kane Shades normally goes on 10:30 on Friday nights, but so that's why I planned this tonight at 8:30, but then he changed it and he's going on at 10. So I said that, you know what, I'll just let everybody know that Kane Shades goes on.
That's what I'm saying.
is
Other
going on
creators,
now. And if you want to leave, go right on over to Cane Shades.
it's
But
it's
we're
9
still
p.m.
here.
Wait, Justin said it's 9 p.m. So 9 p.m. It's 10 my time now. Oh, maybe he's West Coast. I don't know. But what I was gonna say is other creators don't do that. You know what I mean? They don't shout out other shows that are live because they want the people to stay in their chat.
Yeah. But Cane Shades
Nice.
doesn't care because he gets it like say he'll get he gets them on the replay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he doesn't care, but I figured I'd shout that out anyway for him.
It's nice.
Louis the Lions, shout out to John Gotti Jr. That's my guy right there. I look up to his knowledge and positive energy. Much love from Louis the Lions. Louis, thank you again very, very much.
His last one he said, I promise. He said after that I said to him, no more. Remember, yada yada yada. He goes, all right. He's not, and that was a while ago. So he
Oh,
hasn't done
okay.
more.
All right, no more, Louis. And Colleen, thank you so much, Colleen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, and let's see, anything else?
Where's Tony tonight?
Oh, Tony he had a meeting at 6:15 tonight. He's got a pretty big meeting.
Oh,
And if he said if he gets done, he'll be listening. But Tony's got big things coming up.
Yeah, I'm talking with him. Oh, Louis.
You didn't speak to him today?
No, I spoke to him earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I spoke to him earlier. Louis, oh Lord, right when I opened my mouth.
See, he keeps doing it, and I keep telling him not to do it, but he's not listening.
Son of a gun.
What does he say?
He's not going to listen to you, Angel. He's going to do it anyway.
Yeah, but he really shouldn't.
I know he shouldn't.
I
You
know.
don't want him to, but what are you going to do?
Dueling 199ers. Do $2. You know what I mean? And then you put more messages. Because I told him his messages mean as much without a money sign than it does with a money sign.
Yeah, exactly.
It makes him feel good. You understand?
Yeah, but it doesn't make me feel good because he's sick.
Well, I understand that, Angel, and I know you don't want him to do that. But I'm just giving you his logic.
Yeah. Hello, lowrider girl.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I know, but I feel bad.
Of course you do. I don't think he should be giving you that kind of money. The guy's he's in bad shape, God bless him.
And it's every single night.
Yeah. That adds up.
Yeah, let's see. Okay. I'm scrolling down fast. I'm trying anyway. Everybody's talking about Gravesend. What time am I at? 9:24.
Okay. 41 minutes behind, better than an hour.
I'm trying to scroll down fast. I'm scrolling down because I'm always behind every night. Let's see.
Thanks, Christopher.
Hi, Justin Uphill. Thank you so much, Justin. That's very sweet. Thank you. What's this? Catholic graveyard shift queen. People want to be like them. That's why they hate on him. Who? I don't. Oh, you mean who?
He said them at the end, not him. People want to.
That's why they hate on them. Yeah, I don't know who they're talking about.
Probably FPS, but Angela just said one guy begs for money. Angel begs to stop sending money.
Right.
Yeah,
I saw it. I was just ready to read that myself.
Salty Cracker says, Ms. Gotti, not to be ignorant, but Piggy isn't a threat to anyone. He's a joke. Well, what do you mean? What's that in reference to? Him threatening my life?
He's a joke, but his words still
threatened
hurt.
my life, seriously. But he says he was going to sue me. Bring it on.
Oh, Lord. The countersuit would be FPS.
Absolutely
I know a lot
ridiculous.
about YouTube and what you can sue and what you can't sue. From what I've seen of the clips of what you said so far, you're lucky you still have a platform.
He is. How doesn't he get taken down with all those threats and the way he talks? Hi, Theme Do
No clue.
and Pitbull and
Because
Vito.
he has to get reported, and you're not going to report him. That's the problem. You know.
Well,
Yeah.
people have reported his.
People
People have
have
reported it.
reported
You
him.
you have to long form it. There's a
people,
difference.
is it the person that's being threatened reporting him? I think that makes the difference.
Yes, 100%. And then it's a long form. It's not like you just click and then type.
Right.
It's a
Exactly.
whole different thing.
That's my point. Angel's not the type of person that does strikes and all that bullshit. But when you go after her family, then it's a different story.
Exactly.
And that's just the way it is. And fortunately for Angel, and she's got friends that'll stand by her. And when they go after her family, if they feel like me, they feel like they're going after my family. So it's not going to
Thank
end
you,
well.
Tommy. Thank you.
It's the truth. Yeah.
Maybe Chelsea that also.
Oh, just give me 1 minute. I got to get another seltzer. I'm sorry, Lola.
You say seltzer?
Watch out. Watch out.
Yeah.
If I squash you.
She did say seltzer?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how she says it. Ask her to say Massachusetts when she comes back. She'll
I can't wait for this.
Yeah. Marla, ask her to say it when she comes back.
Yeah.
But you can't laugh when you ask her.
She knows what I'm doing when I say it. But I also think if you strike it and they take it down, I don't know that it goes any further than that.
Well, they get so it is now. It's 7 day strike. You get a strike. They take the video down and you can't go live for 7 days. And the second one is 14 days. And if you get a third one within a 90-day period from the first one, your channel gets taken. That's a new TOS.
Oh.
And they can terminate a channel like this without even having 3 strikes if they feel, you know what I mean. Oh wait, Angel, you there?
Yes, I'm back.
Say Massachusetts for me.
Massachusetts?
Yes.
What?
Massachusetts.
I know. I can't say it. I know.
That Marla told me to ask you.
Oh, you told him to say that?
Boy, you threw her right under the bus.
When you walked that up, you said salsa in a certain way. And he
I'll have to get another seltzer.
I said, yeah, that's how she
I
says
gave her
it.
up quick.
A seltzer.
So my mom used to say it like that too.
Oh, seltzer?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a problem. Always said Massachusetts.
How about Chicago? Do you have
No, Chicago.
Okay. My mother used to say Chicago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wait, I just want to read this text. One time, Berlin. Yeah, Piggy then said, people like this in this corner.
I got a question. Is it annoying when people say Italian instead of just saying Italian? Is that the way they said it back in the day?
What?
It's annoying for me.
When they say Italian instead of Italian?
Yeah, they're reading. They're trying to say the word as they see it. It's Italian.
Did they say it like that back in the day too? Is that why it caught on or something?
No, just the people that aren't Italian say it like that.
Oh.
It's like a American person trying to be like, after Canadian people are like A at the end.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So somebody just texted me and said, one time, Don Berlin's friend, a military guy, made a big donation to FBS. FBS then said about Berlin and his friends, it's nice having people like that in his corner. Then said it's why he never worries about being banned from YouTube.
Wait, what was that last part again? Say that again. I was reading in chat. I'm sorry.
Uh, Berlin and his friends. Wait, then FBS said about Berlin and his friends, it's nice having people like that in his corner. Then said it's why he never worries about being banned from YouTube.
I
I
don't care
think
who.
that's worth looking into.
Yeah, I don't care who his friend is. If he does work
Yeah.
for YouTube or he doesn't. I have a few connections
No, he
myself.
doesn't work for YouTube. He's like some government guy.
So that was the friend of Don Berlin is still in the government. He's some kind of general or colonel or something like that, and he bought $100 worth of memberships to FBS's channel, and that was the donation he made to his channel. And I guess he helps out Don Berlin with certain things. I mean, that's the gist of it that I got from when I watched that episode.
You know what YouTube cares about? Money and not getting sued. Nobody is gonna tell the owner of that company and the people that work for them that hey, don't take this guy off. You know what I mean? If the stuff he said that I heard him say, I've seen channels go down for 10 times less. So
Worth looking into.
What are you trying to say, Nick?
Like what he has said. That he has no pull whatsoever. That politician guy he's talking about got no pull on YouTube.
Oh, I agree with you.
Yeah.
The problem is that nobody wants to strike him and follow up and go through the procedure, like you said. It's a 3-step process to get the channel taken down. And, you just have to keep following through, or somebody else has to.
He has to break service, term service. Mass reporting does not work, guys. Trust me.
But
wait a minute. Wait.
But if
if
he's not reported, it doesn't matter. He can break it all he wants.
Yeah, but if you report somebody and they're not breaking terms of service, and you do that a lot, YouTube will consider that, and you know what I mean, in things, and they see that you do that a lot. So it has, only report people when they should be reported.
Well, exactly. That's exactly right.
It's like I want you to repeat that in 1 second. I just want to read this. Josie is actually the only content creator that did not put Gotti in a title for the first 1,000 subs. I think that's true. Thank you, Jesse. But what did you say, Boston? So how is it that you've seen channels that have gotten taken down for a lot less than what he has threatened women, black women, white women? He threatens all the women on here. He's threatened 4 of us so far.
I've seen channels getting taken down for saying the FAG word. Okay. Yeah. And when I say taken down, a strike, and then they keep, they keep it. So that's what confuses me a little bit. I just don't think people are long forming him, and the people that are striking his channel has struck his channel many times before for not the right reasons. Because you shouldn't be striking a channel unless they're breaking terms of service.
Nick, I understand what you said when they used that word, but how do you know if somebody didn't report them because of that word?
Oh, they definitely did.
Okay, well then it's not like they're getting away with it. Somebody has to take the initial to report it. Initially report it. Otherwise, they could say it 10 times and nobody says anything. I mean, look at that Deadly. Look at that Deadly. He says bad words like that. Somebody strikes him and his channel gets taken down.
I'll be honest. If you put him on Twitter with what he said about you and said this harassment and bullying has been taken too far, they would see that video and probably terminate his channel and or give him a strike right away within 24 hours less.
Yeah, that's Twitter.
Somebody should try that. Somebody should literally tag YouTube and put those videos, put them separately. Do one video and then tag them again with the second video and see.
I hope you have them downloaded right now because he's probably deleting them as we speak.
No, he would never delete anything. He's got a whole bunch of them hidden, but I want to talk about this too for a minute. Angel, please straighten out the lie about that DJ guy being on your show. Okay, here I'm gonna say it again. Please, somebody go back and tell Soulflow that DJ Never No Mind has never been on my show. He's
Never,
never been up here on the panel
never,
ever. He
never.
was in the chat, but
Yeah,
he wasn't being disrespectful or saying anything bad about FBS's wife or anything in the chat. So he was not here on. I never. He never. He said I gave him a platform. I never did that.
no.
I don't know why he thinks that I had DJ Never No Mind on here. We never did.
No, he was
Sure.
in the chat and we were talking to him one night on here while he was in the chat and he was messaging back, but he's never been on the show. Like he's never like grabbed the link and come up here.
What was the messages going back and forth?
Oh, I said something to the effect of I should interview DJ. No, never mind. I said something like that.
Oh, but no,
Yeah.
nothing other than that, right?
No, nothing like that. I'm
Okay.
trying to think what else was.
He's playing semantics, tries to twist the narrative. I know guys like him all over YouTube, and their audience just sucks it up and believes it.
That's exactly what I was just saying before. Their audience, he's playing to their audience, his audience.
I'll bet you money right now.
Thank you,
Couple
Johnny.
months, right? Next couple months, that at least 10 or 15 of his people will be over here and might see the light. If they don't, then they'll never.
Not only that, but Angel said she never told her father there was an issue with her breakup, period. That's the God's honest truth. I only lied to that man one time in my whole life, and it was for the reason why I was getting divorced. Because that I remember back then, there was always something in the newspaper about Carmine Persico's son-in-law was missing or something, and I always said, "Oh God, I never want my children to ever read a newspaper. Like even if my Lewis would have, God forbid, gotten struck by lightning, they would have blamed it on my father."
Right, right. If
So
anything happened to him, your
it
father
was
was going to be.
exactly. So that's why I never told my father the reason why we were getting divorced
Yeah.
ever. So how that idiot in Pennsylvania saying stupid shit like that, like put up the proof. Who? Name one person that I ever had beat up. Just one person. He said, "Oh, I have people that live in Howard Beach." Well, tell them to tell you the name of the person. Who did I
Shut up.
ever have beat up?
Oh, please. Hell,
These
please.
guys, it's like, ooh. You could just tell when he sits in that chair, just lying through his freaking foggy glasses.
Yeah. Like, who did I ever have?
I sent my brother a picture of him today. I'm like, yeah, this is the guy I might be fighting here in early October. My brother laughed. My brother was scared to
Did he?
laugh. Oh my god.
Yeah, that seems to be a common thing. Yeah.
First he texted back, "Oh man, this guy's gonna whoop you," and I said, "LOL." He goes, "Obviously kidding," and then he's like, "Is he really gonna fight you?" I'm like, "Supposedly," and he's just. I mean, my brother can scrap. Me and my brother probably. I've been to jail twice because of him, and he's been in jail twice because of me. Fighting back and forth with each other, and we've obviously been more fights than that. He's one of the toughest. He's probably the toughest guy I've ever fought in my life. He just happens to be my brother.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, he's 240, brick shit house, 6'1". He trains over at America Top Team and a couple other gyms to this day. He did an overdose a year and a half ago and almost lost his life after being years and years clean. He slept up one night and he was with a bunch of, I'm not even calling them friends, people, and he fell out, which means fentanyl. And they left him on his back to sit there and just overdose. And he inhaled his vomit in his respiratory system. So when the ambulance did get there, because they had to hide all their drugs before they called the cops, is what we think. They hit him with Narcan a couple times. He woke up, but they had to put him in a induced coma.
Mhm.
and when he had the breathing tube, for a week and a half, almost 2 weeks, and then he caught MRSA, staph infection in his
Oh
lungs
man.
from the breathing tube. Okay, so they gave him like a 10% chance to live, right around there. I can't remember exactly what it was. And thankfully, my dad knew this guy that in our whole neighborhood that used to be like a doctor, but like a scientific doctor, more like didn't sound like he did procedures, but like studied medicine. And he just said, "Hey, asked them to put him on this. It's stronger, but it hits right away, as opposed to what they had him on, which was weaker. No, I'm sorry. What they had him on was weaker, but hits right away. And this one was I'm sorry. They had him on stronger, or weaker that stronger that takes a while.
Yeah.
Whatever the opposite was. He woke up 9 hours later after they gave him that medicine.
Wow.
So he shouldn't be alive right now. And my like I said, my baby brother died in 2016 from a fentanyl overdose.
Wait a minute. I didn't know you lost a brother.
Oh yeah, I told you that first night once when we were. I think we.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
but he was. I didn't know he was 16 years old.
No, 26.
Oh,
It was
26. I thought
it
you
was
said he was 16.
2016, and he was 26.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
2016. All right. Oh,
I'm
that's
sorry to hear that, Boston.
terrible.
Yeah, I'm sorry about your loss. Your brother that survived, and one of the reasons I think is because he was in such good physical shape.
Oh, 100%.
That has a lot to do with him coming back too.
He's
outside
never
of the
been out of
medicine
shape ever. I'll bring him in one time for you guys to meet him and whatnot. He's
Yeah,
getting ready to move to North Carolina.
definitely.
Him and his daughter and his stepson and his fiance are moving to.
You guys don't throw the fist anymore, do you?
Actually, yeah. Well, it's been about a year. It was a year and a half.
Come on, you got to stop fighting.
You can't
grown
fight
men.
with your brother.
I know, but it just happens. We're both,
Well, no,
when
it don't
he gets
happen.
to a
You
certain
gotta
level,
stop
he's
it.
also bipolar, so it's hard for him to, turn it off. And he threatened me, my father. I told you, I moved with my father a couple, 4 or 5 years ago after, my mother passed away in 2012, and he just wasn't taking care of himself. So I ended up moving in. I had an apartment like 9 apartments down, and I walked in one day after not being there for a month, and the place looked like a college frat house. So I ended up moving in with them, and I said, actually, I'm still here right now. I have my own bedroom, he's his own bedroom, whatnot. I have my office. And basically what happened was my brother, that's right before he overdosed. So he had like a 2-week bender. And I was calling him out for it. So I was my father, and he came at my dad, and I'm like, no, I ain't going down like that. And he's like, I'll F both of you up right now. I said, I don't think you will. And one thing led to another, and we're just throwing. And
but he wasn't in his right
I landed.
mind.
His didn't. What?
He wasn't in his right
No,
mind.
no, not at all. Not in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah, because you don't act like that normally.
No. He's also bipolar, so it's like double
older?
worse.
Who's older, you or him?
Who? What?
Who was older?
Oh, I am. I'm turning 39. He's 34.
All right. Well, don't you think that you guys want to sit down and talk to each other like brothers, like we do. We do. Let me finish. It's you two guys against the world. That's the way I settled the difference with my brother. And he's 10.5 months. He was 10.5 months older than me, and sometimes we just didn't get along. But I sat down with him and I explained to him. I said, it's me and you against the world, brother. I'm going to be your friend forever.
And it is like that still. After we're done fighting, we're hugging afterwards. That's the type of people we are.
Yeah, but the point is, you shouldn't be fighting to begin with.
Oh, I know. Trust me. He's just a hothead. I will never back down. You know what I mean? Even though he's my brother, I just can't. I don't have it in me to back down. I ain't built that way. I'm not. Okay. It's hard for me to walk away.
Then one of these days, one of you guys are going to do something really bad to each other.
No, we've never hurt each other like that. Just scrap.
Okay.
All right. I promise you.
Okay. I hate to say that.
We're getting older now. It used to happen, 3 or 4 or 5, 6 times a year. And now it's only happened once in the last 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, that's exactly.
I'm getting older.
Yeah, of course.
But I still got it.
I can't.
Well,
sometimes I want to test myself, and that's why I don't back down.
You got somebody to take that out on, hopefully in the next couple of 3 weeks.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I think he's going to bitch out but we'll
Do
see.
you think he? Well, listen, Tony is working out all the details, and
All right.
if he backs out, he backs out. What are you gonna?
Yeah.
Oh, there's Tony right there.
As long as you make it, you made every
Tony's
effort.
in the chat.
Yeah.
Just got here.
Does he want to come on?
Tony, get your butt up here, bro.
And my brother's gonna help me get in fight shape too. He's so fucked. Oh god.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna have a sparring partner without having to go to the gym.
Nick Tanicus, hello.
Hi, Nick. How are you? Louis the Lions. Thank you, Miss Angela and Marla, the real deal and Boston. But the girlfriend wants to go to bed. So out of respect for her, I had to leave. Much love, Angel. Thank you so much, Louis.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Louis.
And
Take
enjoy
care.
your night.
Yes.
Gentleman and a scholar.
Yes. Uh
I see Tony knocking on the door.
Hey Brian.
Hi, Mark Schumacher.
What are you doing?
How are you?
Driving to Colorado. Just got loaded with beer, and driving to Vegas. I just got loaded with beer in Colorado.
Beer. There we go.
Not Budweiser, is it?
I'm drinking a
Actually, yeah,
Budweiser.
it sure is. Unbelievable. It is Bud.
Is it really? I thought they were going out of business.
No.
It's the kegs. It's the kegs of Bud. I don't have any bottles. It's all kegs.
Oh.
It's for the bars.
Oh, okay.
They'll never go out of business. Doesn't Anheuser-Busch make right? Anheuser makes everything almost.
They make Miller too, I think, don't they? I think they.
Yeah.
No.
Of course.
They don't.
Michelob.
I don't know.
They make Michelob. Michelob Black.
Oh, okay.
I think
Michelob. I haven't had a Michelob in 30 years.
Let me see here. I Google this. I thought Coors Light too, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, Coors Light is independent.
Yes, Coors Brewing Company.
Yeah. So what's going on, Mark? Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's good. I'm just, I've been sitting listening to you guys for. Well, I've been on the chat all night, but
okay.
I'm glad that everybody's having a good time. I feel bad for Louis. I hope Louis. I know he's in a lot of pain. I know exactly what he's going through. I feel bad for him. But, and I'm glad that your channel is growing, Angel. I mean, I'm seeing more and more. I mean, it's like 10, 15 people a day are coming onto your channel.
I know a lot of people come on.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Hi,
so I'm happy for
Tony.
you.
Hello, ladies
Hi,
and gentlemen.
Gerard. Hello, Gerard.
Hi, Angel. Hi, Tony. How
What's
are
up,
you,
Jerry?
Marla? Boston, real deal. Mark, how are you?
Good,
I'm good.
Yeah, so, Angel, you might recall Mr. DJ No Mind came up with that fantastic story about FBS's wife maybe a year and a half ago, and I was trying to question him on it.
I remember.
And I got ridiculed for it, and but yeah, I didn't believe him.
Yes, I remember. I remember that. But
I
no,
don't know.
I just wanted everybody to know. I mean, I wanted people to know that we never had him up here on the panel. He's never been on here.
Right.
And I remember when that happened. That happened on Stack Show.
Right.
'Cause I remember
Yes.
it came on and you were the one that was questioning him about it.
And I remember Marla saying, "Well, I don't know. Maybe he's got a point." You were talking about me at the time, and we didn't know each other.
Yes, exactly.
So
I mean, when his story first came out, I kind of thought, wow, that now it's starting to make a little sense. And then like he did kind of retract a little bit, and then when he was on Stack's show, his story kind of it wasn't following through as much as. So I wasn't really sure whether it happened or not. I do believe something happened, and I definitely believe he knows them. Some things I think he might have said to be trying to get under FBS's skin, and certain things
There,
might
Right.
but
be
he took
exaggerated. But
off. He took off. So I don't believe him. Sorry, I don't believe him. He took
I
off
agree.
like a bat out of hell.
Neither do I, and we shouldn't even be talking about it right
yeah,
now. To be honest.
you water him.
Yeah, you're right. You're right, real deal.
He was just probably trying to start shitting a rumor.
Yeah, well, it's over with. So I think we should just drop it and
Yeah.
go to another subject.
All right.
What's up,
All right.
Tony Silo?
What's going on? How are you tonight, Angel?
How are you? How
Mark?
was your meeting?
Very, very good. Very nice. Everything worked out well.
Okay.
A lot of paperwork will go out by Wednesday. Other things are coming along real well. I sent you some of it earlier. They were here also, so everything is good.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Who's clicking? Somebody's clicking.
Not me.
Okay.
Not me.
So you're saying FBS will get the paperwork by Wednesday?
Wednesday or Thursday at the latest. Yep.
Okay. All right.
And the attorney is a promotional licensed attorney to run events in New York State.
Oh wow.
Yes. So
Where's that noise? Oh, it is Mark because he's in his truck and it's like going.
What are you driving through? You driving through rain, buddy?
Are you, Mark? You look like you're in dead stop traffic.
Oh, looks like his hands are moving, or he's moving something there.
You're on mute, Mark. So it's not Mark. So I hear it right now.
Hello, Mark. Can you hear us?
What are you hearing? Are you hearing? Let me mute me and see if you hear it.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
I don't know. I got this headset on and that messes everything up.
Tony, it is you.
It's me?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on a second.
Yep. Hey, Tommy Sticks, how are you?
Is it better now?
Yes, it's better now.
Okay.
Bada bing.
So what's going on, Nikki? I texted you before.
Oh shit! I was my phone on vibrate. Oh.
Looking good. Everything's looking promising.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, what is that?
I
What
didn't
is
hear
what?
that.
I don't know.
Oh, was it fine? I don't hear it now.
I don't hear anything.
I don't hear anything either.
I don't either. I'm watching Mark.
Yeah, I know. So, Mark, why is it again that it looks light out?
Maybe he's west.
He's muted.
My camera's got real sensitive, lighting stuff on it. I don't know how to turn it down. The iris is open too far or something, so it makes everything look
good.
Yeah, but it's sunset right now, and the sun's just going down over the horizon right now in Colorado.
Oh, oh wow, you're in Colorado.
Yeah.
It's raining or no?
No, it was earlier. You wouldn't believe this. It rains in hard. You know how Florida, gets those really bad monsoons? Colorado gets the same damn thing. You wouldn't believe it how hard it rains here.
Oh, really?
I mean, man. Yeah, I thought I was in freaking Orlando, man. The rain was so it was ridiculous.
Oh, wow.
It stopped, though. It's not doing that now. Now it's nice. But I'm going to be going through Aspen and Vail, Colorado here later on, man. I might turn the camera around and show you guys the beautiful Aspen, Colorado.
That's nice.
Yeah, that's where a lot of the movie stars live and stuff. It's a beautiful place.
Oh, nice.
Vale's nice to ski, right? I've heard Vale's like a really good
Yeah,
skiing.
I'll be there in a couple hours if we're still on. It's going to be dark.
Hello,
That's where Dumb and
Angela.
Dumber was made. Remember Dumb and Dumber?
Yeah,
Oh,
I know
yeah.
that. I know. Oh yeah, yeah. That was a great movie, man. Great movie.
Mark.
No, I
That was
never
funny.
saw it.
Bird.
I
Yeah.
never saw that movie.
Really?
Oh, you gotta see it, Mark. You gotta see it, Angel. It's really funny.
Really? Okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Funnier than hell.
I'm just not a big Jim Carrey fan.
I don't like him either.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't like
I don't like him now.
It was pretty funny though. I mean,
It was funny. Jeff Daniels is really funny too.
Yeah. I liked him more in that movie.
Is that the movie where one of them gets their tongue stuck on a pole or something?
Yeah, every stupid thing a human can do was in that movie.
Oh, okay.
You guys want to hear a really annoying sound? Remember that
Yeah, I
one?
hear it right now.
Yeah, you do hear that. Okay, yeah.
That's not me.
Here, I'm gonna mute.
What is all that?
I don't know. Tony, how's Jen? Where is Jen?
She's sitting. Well, she's actually putting things back together. They had to rearrange the room.
Oh, okay.
There are a lot of people here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but everything is working out good. She's doing good.
Okay, good.
So we're going into official boxing gym starting Sunday morning.
What do you mean?
Real boxing starting Sunday. Boxing training.
So wait a second. So you're going into a real boxing gym and starting to train starting Sunday?
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh.
Let me know what gym it is, by the way.
Hi, Krumel. We have 130 likes. Please hit that like button, everyone.
So I'm excited. Let's hope this goes. And I want to say hi, Angela. I did see your chat back there. Now I've discovered a whole new world here. I never seen those chats before.
What chat?
If you press the button on the bottom, you can see the chat.
Oh, you never saw the chat before.
No, I just learned about that the other day.
Oh, right.
Now you can chat through StreamYard through your. All you have to do is click the little thingy right there. And it brings your YouTube up.
Nikki.
Yeah.
Baby steps, one step at a time, brother.
I'll bring you in the back of my StreamYard next time.
No, I got a whole team now. I ain't typing shit no more.
Oh, so you have a team that's going to do all your social media work?
Everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
Really?
Yes. Didn't you see the one I sent you today?
What'd you send me?
I sent you a picture of the website.
Oh, yes, you did.
That's one of them. They didn't finish it all yet. That was just the first example.
Yeah, right.
We got far today.
Oh, very good. I'm happy for you, Tony.
Yeah, we're going to do fights and stuff.
So now you're going to train. Boston, will you be training? Because I believe that you will be having an MMA cage fight with Common Sense.
Yes.
Okay.
Angela,
He said he wanted to do it.
Time out. Angela, you can have any job you want.
What does she want?
I don't know. She said, hire me, Tony. I said, whatever
she's
you
so
want.
funny.
Angela is one of my top 3 ladies, so she can have whatever she wants.
Oh, that's so cool.
Angela has the T-shirt and merch. That's her job.
You should get a cricket machine and start making your own merch.
Yeah.
Things are awesome.
Yes, they are. I'm trying to find the shirt. Wait a second. I'm going to send it to Angela. Here's the... Don't show it yet. These are just but I got the shirts here.
Okay.
And on the back, I forgot to take the picture. It says the name of the team. Is this... I'm making sure I'm texting it to the right person. Okay, here you go.
Yeah.
That's the company to go after the other fool. You should know who I'm talking about when you see it.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, and hold on. Let's see what else they set up in the house tonight.
Oh, that's really nice.
Yeah, and she said to tell you don't show it because she has no makeup on.
I'm not showing it. I won't show it.
And that's everybody at the house tonight setting everything up.
Oh, my daughter is so funny. She's like, "You having a party up there?" So I'm like, "Huh?" She said, "There's like 10 people on the screen." Wait, I gotta show. I have to show. Oh, I'll wait for you.
Hey, Angel's daughter.
How her name's Victoria, but we call her Little Chucky.
Hey, little Chucky.
She can
She's
be
at work. She's at work. Little Chucky.
She
Wait,
can be wobbling. She can be wobbling, Chucky, in a couple of months.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me get this. I wanted to show everybody. This is what my children and I do every day. Wait till you see this. Let me see. I gotta make sure I get this. Wait. My kids are crazy.
You might see me give the finger once in a while. That's because I'm returning the finger to who's ever giving it to me. I get the finger a lot out here.
Oh God.
Let me make sure.
I mean, check this out. We got a guy driving a truck. Tommy's rehabbing. I'm sitting at a table. Nikki's sitting in another room. Gerard, what are you up to, buddy?
I'm looking through my telescope.
Bada bing.
Let me show you what my children and I do.
Tell him, Angela. Tell him.
Okay.
We got Marlo choosing her third celebrity right now. Still.
I picked them already.
You did? I thought you missed. Okay. I thought.
Yeah,
That was only two. All right. Oh, wasn't a Rat Pack, but didn't.
Yeah, with Rat Pack, Conor McGregor, and Sylvester Stallone.
You know, I'm very unhappy with the Conor McGregor one, but it's okay. I'll...
That's my guy. We don't speak ill of Conor McGregor over here. We
Oh.
try not to.
Gosh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Maron.
Now let me see Tony's. Oh, that's really nice. Look at that.
They took over a whole room.
Wow, Jen is so pretty. She's really, really pretty.
She says, I got no makeup on.
And
It's only a
still
test.
looks beautiful. She really does. She looks beautiful without any makeup on. Wait, why can't I open this one?
You know, my mother always said,
What?
you know, your lady is beautiful when you wake up in the morning and they're still beautiful.
Aww. Let me get out the violin. Wait, let me show you. This is what we do with my kids. I have to see if they're in order. Let me see. This one I think is the first one. Let me see. So, no, that's not it. Hold on, I gotta put it in order. Let me see. Nope. Nope.
Better be careful there, Angel.
Yeah. Okay, so this is my son, my daughter, and me. So I had said, okay, good. He had texted me something, and I said, I love you. He goes, love you. Please, the burden of the favorite child is heavy enough.
Oh.
So now my daughter comes with, no, that's not it. That's not it. I should have put these in order. Oh, then my daughter says, maybe you were her favorite once upon a time, but I believe that is long over. And then that's me in the green laughing. I just keep laughing. And then he sends her this delusional. Okay.
Who's the dude? Who's the guy?
That's Kanye.
Kanye West.
Oh.
Yeah, so he sends that back to her that she's delusional. And then she says, so I just keep laughing. And she says, she never sees you anymore. You left her all to me. And then there's me laughing. And then he goes, that's why I'm the favorite. And she says,
Oh,
nope, she would be so lonely without me. And
great.
then, oh, wait, where's the last one?
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, Tommy.
So then I said, I'm laughing and I said, I love you both more than you will ever know. And then she says, you can tell him you love me just a little bit more. I don't even know what happened. Where's the last one? I don't even know. You can tell him you love me just a little. And I said, I love you both the same.
They get along well, huh?
Oh yeah, forget it. But that's us in the mornings when he gets his break at work and she is on her break, and then the three of us text each other crazy stuff.
Who dumped who?
Are
Did Kardashian dump him or did he dump her?
Oh, Kardashian dumped him.
The mother dumped him.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, the mother.
Yo,
Mark, I don't know how the hell you drive that truck all day.
7 days a week, bro. This is what I do all day long. I get 11 hours. I got to drive at 11 hours a day. The rest of the day I don't do anything. It's only 11 hours a day.
Mm-hmm.
Just whenever Angel comes up, I'm always driving.
Do you stay in hotels or do you sleep in the truck?
I sleep in the truck. I'll turn the camera around one of these days. I'll show you. I got a refrigerator, a nice bunk in here.
Yeah. He showed it to us already. He showed us his bed, his refrigerator, all his little contraptions
They got
in there.
Badass
Microwave
ones in those trucks. Badass.
It's I mean, I save a lot of money. You got doing that. I know it sounds weird, but believe it or not, a lot of us do that. I mean, if you're not, I'm not married and I don't have a house or a car, and I'm driving my house right here. I save a lot of money, man. I mean, I'm just stacking the cash, and when I retire, I got something. That's what it is.
Very good. But do you get a pension when you retire from here?
No, I got to make my own pension. I'm 1099, so.
Oh, okay.
Independent contractor.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, save your money.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
So now
I used to be a bit. I've blown a lot of it though over the years. I've blown a lot of money. Had a gambling problem, when I first started doing this, and just that'll eat your cash up quick.
Yeah, but I went to a truck stop up on 27, like by Davenport, Florida.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it's called Love's.
No, I've never been to that one. I only go to the ones that are off the main interstate. I don't go to the back.
All right, they got like a TV room for the truckers and everything.
Yeah. I think I've been there a couple times. Yeah.
And they got Joker poker machines in that joint.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I mean, what a racket!
Man.
What a racket that is.
Yeah, well, Vegas, all the truck stops in Vegas have them too. In Nevada, for that matter. And they got them in Illinois. And they got them in Illinois. A lot of states have freaking slot machines, man. I mean, there's gambling everywhere now. Montana has it. You go through Montana, man. They got every truck stop's got machines, and they got card rooms and all kinds of shit. Yeah. Wisconsin's got it. It's all over the place.
I have 3 casinos within 15 miles each way.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
We can't bet sports in it yet, though. We could bet sports for like 2 months, and they took it away.
What do you do for medical care, Mark?
No,
that's a real good question. Well, you know what? I don't. This is going to sound kind of weird, but I don't have any. But what I was had Louis' problem. I had colon cancer. I was in a truck stop about 2013. Huge, an incredible pain in a truck stop. I was laying down. It hit me really hard. I had to call the ambulance, and they came. I was loaded at the time. I was loaded with freight, and I had the refrigerator going. And I had they called the ambulance came, picked me up, took me to the hospital. This was in Tennessee, and they had surgery 45 minutes after I got to the hotel. After I got to the hospital, and for emergency colon surgery, and I didn't have a penny to my name, and it was like a $140,000 deal, and I said, I don't got it, man. I mean, thanks for doing the surgery, but and they had to do it because I was dying,
Right.
and I've never been able to afford that bill. It's been a real problem with me. That a lot of money, medical will kill you, man. Medical bills will take you down fast.
Yeah.
I've got some outstanding bills I've never paid though, but I have no medical insurance whatsoever. It's scary. To answer your question, it's scary, man.
It's dangerous without medical insurance, man.
Yeah, it really is.
It's a lot of money.
Yes, it is. Your
know.
company doesn't offer that to you?
No, I'm 1099. They don't do that. No, that's how they play their little game with us drivers. They pay us well, but they don't give us shit.
I'm 1099 too. But I have I get insurance myself. But yeah, if you're an independent contractor, they don't have to offer you insurance.
I mean, I could get it if I wanted to. I just chose not to. I'd rather go to the hospital. If it's that bad, they have to operate on you, and then I'll pay them later. I mean, that's just we should have free medical. The way I look at it, we should all have free medical. Just like everybody in Europe's got it, Canada's got it. Americans get screwed. Fuck them. I'm not going to pay them. That's the way I feel about it.
Yeah, but Mark, God forbid you ever need it. It'll break you if you don't have it.
Yeah, well, I had 2 cancer surgeries. It happened again. The first doctor fucked up. That's why I told Louis, man, make sure you got a good doctor, because these guys fuck up. They go in, they screw it up, and they don't tell you. Then they close you up, and a couple of years later, you have another problem, and that's not supposed to happen. And so it happened to me again, and they had to do it again, another $140,000. So I haven't paid a dime of it, and it went away eventually, because it goes away after 7 years. It goes away. The debt goes away legally.
Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about the cancer.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, the medical bills.
Yeah.
Yeah, the cancer medical bills. Right. Those huge bills, they eventually went away. It's been 7 years, so it goes away. They can't keep coming back for the money. After 7 years, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, better go get some more insurance, Mark. I'm telling you, your kid.
Yeah, I know.
Try to get something.
Yeah, get a catastrophic policy. They're not too expensive.
But the problem is the goddamn fucking you got to pay $15. They won't pay shit until you pay the first $2,200. So now I mean most procedures are. Yeah, it's a ripoff. They don't. Insurance is one thing, but you got to pay out the ass, and then it kicks in. You got to pay the first $2,200.
Sure does.
Oh, chicken something.
Ooh.
I hear chicken something sounds good.
I thought she was a vegan, whatever you call her.
Not me. That I was on mute. That didn't come from me.
That was Gerard. It had to be.
Somebody's got chicken going.
Chicken cacciatore.
Oh, I love chicken cacciatore. Delicious.
Oh boy.
I'll be right back. I have to close the kitchen, chicken coop.
Chicken coop. Oh, that was the. Okay.
You got 12 chickens out there. I got to make sure they're buttoned up.
Oh shit! It was actual chickens.
Yeah, chicken.
Oh, what the heck did I do now? I'm sorry, everyone. But the
Tony, I'm
doctor
in Florida. I'm in Florida all the time, Tony. We got to hook up.
So take my number out the back. Yeah, I'll put it in there.
How do I do that? I don't even know how to go in the back.
Here, I'll give it to you. Ready? It's just joking.
Yeah.
What do you mean by back? You mean the back room? You mean, or is that?
Just go to the left side. It says chat. Go to press chat and go left.
Okay, I can't do that right now. I'll do it later.
Boom. It's there.
Hey, sorry about that.
I go to Orlando a lot, and I'm always in mid Florida, man. I don't go south too much. I've been to Miami a lot, but I'm not going there much anymore, though. It's hard to get freight coming back. That's the problem.
Hold on a second. Tommy Stiggs, good luck with that ride. That's a beautiful car. Tommy
What did he
Stiggs,
get? What did he
got
get?
a 1990 red convertible Cadillac Alante. He deserves it. Good for him.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Those are nice
nice.
cars, man.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's in the movie Tango and Cash.
Wait, Johnny
Alante,
the
yeah, those
Greek.
are nice.
Johnny the Greek says Mark Schumacher hospitals and doctors are free in England. That's one good thing I can say about England. My mom came here in 49 and raised 4 kids alone here until COVID took her. I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
But then Joe Wells said only problem with free medical is that Israeli kids and Canadian kids come to America for cancer treatment because they can't get it in their countries. I don't know. Is
Right.
that true?
Yeah.
Who's making that noise?
It's the medication. The medications are expensive as hell. It's probably me. I'll turn the mic off. My truck's making noise. I'm driving down the
okay.
road.
I think that the medication is free in Canada or very low cost compared to here in the United States.
Yeah, it is. But my friend said it like I have a couple friends that live there that are part of the podcast. I work for the gambling stuff. They
Yeah.
said it's like a long wait. You know what I mean? To get seen at times and stuff like that. So it's not as good as care, but it's free.
I got to get my teeth done. I'm thinking about going to Mexico. It's 10 grand here. It's like $3 grand there. And I mean, it's so cheap in Mexico, and all the doctors are really good there. I heard. You can go across the border in Texas, and there's some great doctors. A lot of my friends have told me they're getting full sets of teeth, man, for cheap, real cheap.
Be careful.
Go to Colombia.
I'm not even joking.
Yeah,
I
Colombia
don't
too.
know about that. Canada, up here, my in-laws would drive across the border to have their teeth pulled, and it was real cheap. But any other work was pretty expensive.
Okay, well, I don't know. I'm just being
on a
what they told me.
Angel, Tommy is backstage.
Oh, is he? Where?
I don't know. That's what it says. It
Hold
just
on.
came.
Oh, I gotta lower. I gotta make the font smaller. Hold on.
You see?
I don't know. He's
don't
not
see him
back
back here.
He's not back here.
10:58 p.m. I am backstage. Real
He must
deal.
have dropped on accident again.
Oh, real deal? Well, what are you doing over there?
I don't know. See this whole new world I developed?
Yeah, I don't see him. He's not there. Molly, you don't see him either,
I don't
right?
see him either. No.
No.
It says real deal. 10:58 p.m. I am backstage.
Yeah, well, we don't see you. I don't know whose stage you went to, but it's not ours.
Uh-oh. You cheating on the show, Tommy?
Yeah, he's an over-the-road driver, Tommy Stiggs. Mark drives everywhere. He drives 11 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Do you really?
3,000 miles a week, at least.
Oh, wow.
Who's that?
Mark
Who's
Schumacher.
that? Oh, Mark Schumacher.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you left, Jerry. I thought you were feeding chickens or something.
No, it's
No. I did feed it. I had my daughter asked me to check the coop, and the coop was already secured.
A lot of
think
people have chicken coops, man. That's great. You can have your big roasted chickens in there. You eat a lot of chicken at a real good price, I bet, huh?
The eggs.
Yeah, we eat the eggs. We don't kill our chickens, though.
Good for you,
Oh, okay.
Gerard.
Oh, that's right. Angel will get mad at me now.
Good for you. Good for you.
Do
Yeah,
you
we
know
don't.
what chicken eggs
we-
are?
Tommy's back there again.
Yeah, by extension, we kill them.
Hold
But
on, I see him now. I'll get him.
but you know, we've got so many eggs that we pass them out to our neighbors.
Oh, you do? You give them to your neighbors?
Oh yeah.
So, how many eggs do you get like a week?
Jeez.
Is it one a day, right?
Each chicken 2 eggs a day.
Wow.
12 chickens, 24 eggs. I mean, they never stop. They slow down a little. I think it's in the winter. They slow down.
Okay.
But
how much
this time of
money it costs you
year,
to feed?
I don't even keep track of it. My wife.
How
My
much
wife
it costs you
handles
to
all
feed
that.
these chickens?
Who knows? It's her hobby. But it's it's definitely cheaper than buying. I mean, it's feed and it's water. That's all they need.
That's it?
Yeah.
That's it.
I haul a lot of eggs, man. They are fucking expensive. A truckload, you would not believe how much a truckload full of eggs is. I mean, it's like it's huge money. They're like $9 a carton in the store now. I mean, it's ridiculous.
Why is that? See, I still get them for like 2 and change. So I don't know.
That's
Where are
chicken
they that
disease.
much money?
Florida.
They're expensive in Florida?
Oh,
yeah, she sent me for eggs one day when she was sick. I said, "What the hell is this, man?" I paid like $19 for 18.
Get out of here.
You probably got some organic eggs.
That's ridiculous.
No, I didn't. I got the Publix.
Really? They weren't some
I'm
bougie
telling
eggs? Holy crap.
I know bougie eggs. They got regular eggs.
$20? I thought they were like
Yeah, they're a good $6-7 a carton up here. You know, but it takes it. If it comes from the downstate, you know, they got to tack on the fuel costs.
I go to Publix and I get a carton of 18 eggs. It's close to it's like $8.99 for the carton of 18. That's Eggland's Best. You know, that's what the name of the brand is. Eggland's Best, and they're the best eggs you can buy in Publix.
Yeah, there's certain different sizes too. There's a small egg and a big egg.
Yeah.
You know.
If you get the extra large, you pay a couple dollars more.
Yeah, I got extra large. I'm looking at the box. Extra large eggs.
Yeah.
$17.99.
That's crazy.
How many eggs? How many eggs in there?
18.
That's crazy. 18.
It's like buying a big steak, man. It's ridiculous.
Have you had what's it called? Quail eggs before?
Who?
Yes.
They're an aphrodisiac. My girlfriend took me to a sushi bar one time, and she made and afterwards she told me, she goes, "Yeah, it's an aphrodisiac. They're like small spotted eggs, like probably like size of a quarter."
No, I'm thinking of goose eggs then.
Angel, look at that picture I texted you. See that shit in the iguana on the wall?
Oh, wow. Yeah.
That's every day.
That's big. Is he going in the water?
No, he walks up and down my wall.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and look right to the left of it. You see all the crappy leaves there. You got to spray it every day.
Are you kidding? Oh,
Yeah.
I see it. I see it.
So that's why they're a problem over here.
Is it orange?
Right, Cromel.
What's that?
Because they get
Good night,
orange as well.
Cromel.
Good night, Jamel.
Good night, Cromel. They make a mess, man.
They get so big they get to be orange at times. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, but you know what? They camouflage in the grass sometimes. And if you if you want to sit on this side of the yard, All of a sudden, you don't even know you're walking right next to a damn iguana. Jen almost jumped in the water.
They're like little pterodactyls. Well, not
Hi,
pterodactyls. What are they
Mr.
called?
Smith.
Raptors.
Where's Mr. Smith?
Mr. Smith is in the chat.
What's up, Mr. Smith? How are you today?
I don't see him.
Yeah, he's here. Where is he?
Oh, I thought he was on the panel.
Right
Oh,
there.
okay.
Yeah.
There he is. Oh, hello, Jen.
Oh, there's Jen. Hello there, Jen.
Hey, Jen.
Eggs and teeth. Okay.
What?
Steak and eggs, man. Steak and eggs is such an expensive meal now at a restaurant. I mean, that everything's so expensive. It's ridiculous.
Ah, a guy in the chat, John, wrote eggs, ? And teeth, ? Implants
Mark,
are
do you?
expensive. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, go
Mark,
ahead.
Mark, do you eat at restaurants?
Yep, I eat a lot of restaurants. I do a lot of Arby's. Believe it or not, they got a great chicken sandwich. I do a lot of Subway. Their breakfast sandwich at Subway is really good. I do a lot of that, man.
When do you go through Virginia a lot?
Yeah, West Virginia a lot.
Oh, I was saying on the side of 95, we went in there one time to stop, and they got some huge steaks up on those places.
Yeah, the problem is when you're a truck driver, it's hard to get into those places. You got to settle with what's near the interstate. So my selection is not too good.
Now, do you ever want to settle down in a hotel for a night or two if you got a couple of days stay, or the truck is good?
Stay in the truck, man. Hotels are a pain in the ass. You got to walk too far to get to your room, and it's always either it's too cold or too hot in the damn room. They don't give you enough towels when you want to take a shower. The shower water is always it's not strong enough coming out. You know what I'm saying?
No, yeah.
You crack me up.
The hotels, and they want $220 a night, and you're uncomfortable the whole fucking night. This joke.
Where do you take a shower then?
And there's you didn't write. Yeah, no, I truck stops. We get points when we fuel, and we get free showers.
Oh, okay.
We get points, a lot of points. A lot of points, and I get a lot of free stuff. A lot of free food, free showers, free everything, just about.
Now,
one of the benefits.
Do you meet a lot of lady truckers?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I ran into one. I ran into one the other night, man. She got real mad at me because I was in her way. She couldn't get out, and out steps this gorgeous, beautiful woman wearing skin-tight pants. Oh my God, she's beautiful. But she was pissed because I was in her way. She couldn't get out, and it was 3 o'clock in the morning. She pounded on my door, and she's all, "I can't get out. You're in my way." I said, "Well, I'm here legally. What do you mean I'm in your way? It's okay for me to park here." She says, I just got through telling you you're in my way. Then she got really rude, and she gets back in her truck, and there's trucks all around us, parked. And she gets in her truck, and she honks her horn and lays on the horn. At 3 o'clock in the morning.
What state would you say has the best?
I knew it.
No. The best food.
The southern states, Mississippi, Louisiana, Texas got some pretty damn good food too.
I was gonna say that Texas, I think.
How's Houston?
Houston's good. They got, if you like steak, that's what, and they got all kinds of steaks in Texas. If you like meat, that's where you want to go. But
all right, I'll ask the question.
Go ahead, Nicky.
My favorite probably is.
State has the best looking women.
You okay?
That's a damn good. Probably Florida. West Virginia, believe it or not, it's got some gorgeous ladies in it. Florida, oh my God, forget about it. Everything beautiful eventually ends up in Florida. Because they're coming from everywhere. They want to go there.
I wouldn't know what you're talking about.
And then the Las Vegas and all the big destinations always have gorgeous women.
When you go
Orlando
to Houston, do they have a lot of Selena memorabilia?
Oh Lord.
No, but she's on the radio all the time. That's about
Yeah,
it. But I don't
all
see.
the time. You got a lot of ladies
Yeah.
dressing like her in Houston.
Yeah, I know.
You love you.
Where do you park out near Chicago? I know you're stationed out of Alsip. So what? 127th Street there.
Yeah. No, you mean where I parked the truck? You mean? Well, I go into Indiana, go to Portage, and that's we're based. We have a shop in Portage, Indiana, which is about 40 miles east of Alsip. Take the 80 right in, and that's where we go. I park there whenever. But if I'm in Chicago loading, I'll just I'll go to the rest areas. The places where you pull off and you go up into 7-Eleven. And you park in there, and they got. You go, the big areas with all the restaurants, the Starbucks and McDonald's and all that. That's right. A lot of trucks go in there, but it's right off the interstate. We can't just park anywhere.
I used to sell Chevys in Portage, Indiana.
Oh, really?
Do you know that car area in Portage?
Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Mark,
Where
I got a
Gotta go, Tommy.
Mark, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Mark, okay.
Go ahead.
When I'm driving back and forth from Florida to New York, I see these like truck stops or rest areas where there's maybe 20 trucks lined up with their, with their lights on, their lights on the side of your trailer, but they're not moving. They're there for the night. Is that because they have their hours in and they have to rest?
Yeah.
Okay.
They can't drive anymore. They got to take a 10-hour break. They're on a 10-hour break.
All right, that's what I thought, because it just seemed odd that all those trucks were stopped there. For such a long time. Okay.
We all take our breaks at different times. We all take our breaks at different times of the day. We all, what I'm saying. But when you're older like me, you don't like driving at night too much, like I'm doing right now, because we can't see as good as the younger guys. So we're not driving. We like to, sleep during the nighttime and drive during the day. But so the guys that you see parked there at night, like normal, right? So the guys you see parked at night are usually us older guys, because we can't see the fucking road, we're just getting too dark.
Wow.
I mean, we have to take, physicals and stuff. I mean, if we can't see, they won't give us a license. I'm not saying we're blind, but when you drive a truck for 20 years, your eyes start to go. Because believe it or not, and it's weird. You drive so much during the nighttime that all the car headlights eventually ruin your eyes because you're staring at light, too much.
Right.
Kind of hard to explain, but this job takes a lot away from your health, eyesight, and all we do is sit. So all kinds of problems. But it's good money, so we do it.
How long you been a truck driver for?
Since 2000.
Oh, wow.
23 years.
Wow. You work for the same company?
I've worked for about 7 or 8 different ones. I've been with this one for about 3 years.
Oh, okay. How much does it cost to fill that truck up?
$700.
Wow.
So let's say you started in New York heading west. How far would you get off of $700?
Just maybe a little bit east of Colorado.
Oh, so they got you that far?
Yeah, it's about 2 tanks of gas to go across some country. So, yeah.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's about 1,000 miles for $700. 1,000 miles.
Wow, really?
That's not as bad as it sounds.
Yeah.
It's 160 gallons of gas is what we've got, is what to work with, at least in this truck. A lot of guys have a lot more. This one has 160.
You have a gas engine?
Diesel.
Diesel. Okay.
Now, how did you make out during the pandemic? Did you stop working for a while?
Nope, I kept driving, man. I didn't get sick or anything. I mean, this pandemic thing has really got me thrown for a loop. I mean, I think this pandemic in a lot of ways was a bunch of bullshit, to be honest with you. I mean, here I am driving all over the country. I never get sick. Why is that? And people, I mean, it's weird. I mean, and all my friends, they weren't getting sick. So we're all saying, what the hell is this? I mean,
yeah, but
this is bullshit.
how much communication were you actually in face to face with other people? I mean, they load you and unload you, don't they?
Oh yeah, but yeah, we're in a lot of we're stopping at truck stops. We're in, with a lot of people there, and when we go into distribution centers, there's people all over the place. And yeah, we're in a lot of touching things, in this job. We're on a lot of people. We're out of the truck. There's always a lot of people all around us. So I mean, it's we're just going. How come we're not getting sick? Because we're going in and out of the showers at truck stops, and there's thousands of drivers that are going in there. And we're all using the same facilities. I mean, what the hell?
Yeah, cashiers weren't getting sick.
Yeah. But it seems like the whole goddamn country shut down. I mean, it was weird. But I was still busier than hell. I mean, people still have to eat, man. They need their shit. That's what trucks do, is bring the shit.
That's why you guys were labeled essential workers.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, it's a hard job, man. Very good.
If I wasn't working, I'd probably be dead. I wouldn't know what to do with myself. I've been working for 23 years, 24/7.
You don't take like a week off or something, a week or two off once in a while?
Well, yeah, I'm going to be in Vegas in a couple of days. I'll take 4 days off. I'm going to stay in the truck, and we leave the truck running. It never shuts off. It's going to cost my boss a couple of bucks, but I'll go rent a car and have some fun.
All right. Now, if you do happen to meet a lady, do you bring her back to the truck, or do you?
Yeah. No, we go to.
No, I'm asking a
hotels.
Question. I'm not.
That's when we use. That's when the hotels come into play. We go to a hotel, man.
No, you go in the freezer, Tony.
Don't start that one. Oh boy.
A lot of women truckers out there that blow your mind, Tony.
I've been following one.
They're on YouTube.
Yes.
And a lot of them are gorgeous, man. They're beautiful. I mean, you blow your mind.
I seen one on YouTube the other day. Madon. She's driving a truck. Shit. A lot of pretty pressure washing women too. I've been watching that community lately.
Really? I didn't know that was a community for real.
Just go to pressure washing. You got all kinds of shit coming up in there now. People shooting at each other. Neighbor. Today I seen a neighbor battle. Guy got his whole arm gashed because the guy had it on turbo, like the one that strips the paint off the floor.
Yeah. Well, they've been around forever. Pressure washers have been around forever.
Yeah, but they some of them are powerful enough to gash the guy's arm when he got hit with it.
Well, yeah. They point it in people's faces and they'll take your eye out. I've heard of people going blind because it comes up to their face, man. 2,200 pounds per square inch right into your face. You're going to go blind.
No, absolutely. Knock your socket out of a place.
Yeah, I know a guy that happened to, man. They got argument, and the co-workers the workers got into an argument with each other, and they started pointing the goddamn nozzle at each other's head. Real fucking intelligent, man.
You know, they do have some accidents on there. I've seen it.
That steering wheel is kind of interesting, Mark. There's a lot of play in it. It seems.
Yeah, I move it around a lot because the truck. You believe it or not, these things are all over the fucking road. I mean, it's hard to keep a semi going exactly straight, so you're moving the wheel a lot. It's hard to explain. It's kind of a lot of guys. We all drive different. I like to move the steering wheel around so I know where I'm at. You know, but a lot of guys don't. They keep it steady. It's strange that you brought that up, because it's just kind of a sore subject with me. How to keep a semi going straight down the road. It's a lot harder than you think, especially if you're empty. The truck is all over the damn road. And believe it or not, we're real wide. So if we're not exactly in the center of the road, we start pissing everybody off all around us. And that's when the fingers start coming out of the fucking car windows, and you start getting the horn because they want you to move over. You're too close to the line, and so you're always worrying about keeping the damn truck in the center of the road. So that's why I'm moving it around a lot, because it's always moving to one side or the other.
Nah, there's a lot of different things in this world you can learn on YouTube. I've been looking at lately.
So, what time did you start out?
This morning, I think we got started around. What was it? I don't know. It was 1 o'clock in the afternoon, something like that. I slept in. I had a big day yesterday. I slept in a little bit, but so my time is up at 1 or 2 in the morning tonight.
So now
I'll be in Aspen here.
Where do you pull into sleep?
Tonight I'm gonna go over the mountain tonight. I gotta go up and over. So I go through Vail and Aspen and go back down the other side. And I'll go back, probably in Rifle, Colorado, a place called Rifle. They got a Walmart there. I'll probably stay the night there. If not, I'll keep on going, find something. There's always the good old rest areas. There's a lot of rest areas.
Wow.
I couldn't do it. I couldn't
rest
do it.
areas are. A lot of guys can't do it. They think they can. They start and they quit 2 weeks later. They can't handle it because it's tough. The showers and the food, and you're away from home, and the bouncing of the truck, and either you got it or you don't. It's not an easy job.
No,
Right.
it's not. I mean, I see these guys driving back and forth with the cars. They'll do it like to New York and from Florida to New York and back, and then take off a week.
Yeah. Well, they're probably on the truck, so they can do that. I work for a guy, and he wants the truck rolling. That's the downside of being a company driver. You can't take off when you want to take off. They tell you, okay, well, we want you to work, 1 month, and you might get a couple days off.
Now, where are you based at? Where's your truck based out of?
Alsip, Illinois. ALSIP, Alsip.
That's not too far from where I grew up.
Yeah, that's what you were telling me. Small world.
Well, Tommy, when you used to drive the bike, how far did you guys drive around?
Well,
Hello, Tommy.
it depends. It depends. One time we took a trip. We rode for 1,000 miles. Gas and go, gas and go, gas and go.
And how long did that take you?
About 15, 16 hours.
And your ass don't hurt from driving a bike 15, 16 hours?
Yeah. Well, you get up, you get off, you gas up. You smoke a cigarette, have something to drink, have some coffee, go to the bathroom, and then you get on the bike and go. But you gotta have a comfortable seat on the bike, which I had.
No, I'm sure, but that's a lot of riding.
Yeah,
it hurt your ass driving a car 1,000 miles.
You don't do that often. It's just we've done that just to get a pass that says we drove 1,000 miles, but most of the time, it's like 2 tanks of gas. You get about 140, 150 miles to a tank of gas. And that's usually our trip right there. 2 tanks.
Wow.
And then you stay overnight.
That's pretty
I saw some guy up years ago. We were up here right around Sturgis. Yeah, before Sturgis, he had a Maine license plate, and he was driving a chopper all the way to Sturgis.
Sturgis, where is that?
In the mountains.
North Dakota. North Dakota.
You sure he wasn't trailing that bike? Because that's pretty. That's
No,
hard
he
to
was
do.
he was driving it, and he had a little sign on the back, Sturgis.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he didn't trailer it and where you saw him. And then
No, he was riding it. He didn't have anybody with him.
Where'd you see him?
In New York, I-90.
Okay.
He's driving at night too. Younger guy.
Oh, we lost him?
Who? Oh, Mark is gone. Yeah, Mark
Yeah.
went into the. He went up into the mountains somewhere.
He went to the rest stop. He met one of those female truckers.
No, we didn't.
I'm glad you said it, man. I don't.
And watch out for that Mark. He's a sneaky one.
That is, here he's back.
Mark, was it a quickie?
Mark, I can't believe you drive a truck like you do. Can't you get a local job? Like, just drive locally?
What's that?
He makes more
What's
money
that?
doing that.
Can you drive? Get a job where you drive locally?
Oh yeah, I do a lot of local work anyway. I mean, this is unusual that I'm on this one. I'm usually in the East Coast going regional, which is about as local as I get. I mean, regional is like 500-mile radius. I never do locally. It's too much work, Gerard. It's just too much goddamn work. You're in and out of the truck too much, man. Those local drivers, man, they earn their money. Believe me, they got like 32 drops a day. You know how fucking hard that is, man. You got to open up your truck. You got to get the two-wheeler, go get the merchandise, take it into the store. You got to put it, and all 32 times a day, and then you got to do the traffic thing. I mean, no, thank you, man. No, thank you.
What's up,
Forget
Beck?
about
What's
it.
up, Steve? Stephen Becker here.
What's up? What?
I said hello to Steve, and I said hello to Beck Brooklyn.
I'm trying to get the camera before you go the other way, but I got to cool it here. Got too much fucking traffic. I'm in right before right at the base of the mountain, that goes up to Vail and Aspen, the Rocky Mountains, Interstate 76, I mean, this is a huge interstate passageway to go up to the Rocky Mountains that I'm on right now. And it's a lot of traffic. All the locals from Denver are going on I-76 right now west because they're going on, they're all going somewhere, and so there's a lot of traffic right now.
Okay.
They're going up to Aspen or Vail or whatever.
That's
beautiful
a big
up there.
summer. That's a big summer spot too up there.
Oh yeah, beautiful, man. You would not believe it, man. Gorgeous.
Really?
10,000. Yeah, it's 10,000 feet up in the air, as all those places, and so it's beautiful. Kind of hard to breathe though, but it's once you get used to it, it's awesome.
That's what I was going to ask you, Mark. Is you have a hard time breathing?
When I get that high, yeah, I do.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I'm
didn't
never
know
that
who you were. I'm sorry to interrupt, but Mike knows Health in Life. I didn't know who you were, so I didn't understand why your name changed. But I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Mark. Go ahead.
Oh yeah, so I mean, it's 10,000 feet is Aspen, and those guys that live there have to acclimate to that high altitude. That's 10,000 feet up in the air, man. That's where you start needing oxygen.
Well,
It's high. It's really high up in the air, and people live there. So hard to get used to though.
Sexy Jack says that he owned a small trucking company for 20 years, pulling containers out of port in Newark.
Oh man, Newark! What a good! I've been there many times, man. Newark. You want to talk about driving a truck, man? That you drive in Newark, you get you learn how to give the finger real quick in Newark. I mean, it's a nightmare.
Now, do you carry a gun?
Well, yeah. Actually, I do. I'm not supposed to say that, but yep, I sure do. You're crazy if you don't.
Yeah, exactly.
Be sleeping in there. Somebody come rob the truck. That's
it's not legal though. But I don't give a fuck. I mean, you got to be crazy not to carry. You got to be crazy not to carry a gun in New Jersey if you're driving a truck. Crazy, especially at night, man. Newark? Are you kidding me? Forget about it.
It's that bad?
Newark?
Oh, yeah. Where we go, yeah, or like Jersey City. Are you kidding? Oh my God! You go into Jersey City in New Jersey, man. It's like hell on earth.
What's
at 1 o'clock?
What's the town next to Newark that's even worse than Newark?
I don't know. I mean, all I know is I go to Newark a lot. I'm not sure. There's a couple of them. I forget, but I know Newark's a real bad one. Jersey City's horrible.
There's one. There's one. I don't know the name of it. It's horrible. Adam Mendelbaum.
There's a couple of them. I forget. I don't know. I got a real bad memory, but I've been through Jersey probably 200 times. I'm always on the turnpike. So I just, everything I do is always off a main interstate. I turn off the interstate. I'm where I have to go like within 2 or 3 miles. So I'm always real close to an interstate, so I never really venture off into the Tules, but I know Jersey City real well, and that's a nightmare. I mean, where we have to deliver our shipments, it's always in a bad location. It's always out of the way because no one wants to have trucks near them. So they make us go outside of all the cities and stuff where there's plenty of room and we don't make too much noise. And that's where they have all the facilities that we go to. And that means that you're going to have problems because a lot of crime, blah, blah, blah. So, you carry a gun, it's the way it is.
I think we better stop talking about that.
What's the worst area you go to?
Probably Jersey City is a biggie, man. In New Jersey.
Hi, Mike.
I don't know. At Hunts Point, New York isn't isn't all that cute either. All that stuff back in there where the trucks go to deliver the meat. There's a big meat facility in Hunts Point, in New York. Yeah.
Hunts Point Market.
Yeah, there's a strip club right there. It's kind of rowdy, man. At night, you want to be careful.
They also got the Rikers Barge right back there.
Yeah.
Is that in New York City? Hunts Point?
It's in the Bronx.
In the Bronx, okay. Because I know there's some bad areas in Chicago.
Chicago's. Yeah. I was just going to say that number 2 is Chicago, probably.
Bucky Palermo got it. It's Camden, New Jersey. Makes Newark look like a picnic area.
New Jersey.
Camden, New Jersey, huh?
Oh, it's bad.
In Chester,
I've been there.
PA.
Yeah, there's some areas in Massachusetts that are pretty bad too. I mean, Boston's no picnic. The problem is you got to drive these damn trucks, and it's hard to maneuver these trucks in the city. And they make us go to these out of the way places and there's, you know, it gets hairy, man, especially at night.
Oh, Mike, I didn't know that was you. Oh, man. Hold on. I was saying, what happened? Who is that? All right, hold on, Mike. Crap.
Your cab is pretty quiet. Is it quiet, Mark?
Yeah, this is a 2019 Freightliner Cascadia. You would look it up on Google. It's 400 and what is it? Almost 500 horsepower, 1,200 pounds of torque, 12-speed automatic. It's an automatic. You notice I'm not shifting any gears. This is fully automatic, and I
Amazing.
love it. Yeah, the hell with shifting gears. Yeah, fuck that.
That's got to be a pleasure, automatic.
Oh yeah, I love it. A lot of guys, you're a pussy if you drive an automatic. No, sorry, I'm not a pussy because I drive an automatic. I mean, I just, after 20, if you're in stop traffic, man, and you're in a jam up, you don't want no goddamn using it. You don't want to be pushing a clutch in every 3 seconds, man. Fuck that.
Right.
Man, you do got a mouth like a truck driver, though.
Hi, Sons of Italy. How are you?
I got a finger like one too.
What's going on, sons?
Sons of Italy, my man. I stopped by and said hello to you yesterday, I think, or the day before. I don't know. I'm losing track of days lately.
That means you're staying busy.
What's that?
That means you're staying busy. Lose track of days. That means you're working or staying busy or something.
I'm on a different sleep schedule when Angel's on.
Yeah, right. Me too. I only got, I think, 3 hours of sleep last night and 3 hours the night before.
I went in bed at 4:47. So another 10 minutes to fall asleep, and then I was up at 8:15.
Wow, me too.
And that's late. That's late usually for me, but it's okay.
I still wake up. It doesn't matter what time I go to bed. I still get up at 7:30, 7 o'clock, 6:30. Crazy.
Right.
Hey,
My bulldog comes down, and it doesn't matter if I was on Angels all night. When she barks, she barks. She wants something, she'll wake me up.
Wow.
Hey, Mark, how does that automatic work on climbing those mountains?
I love it. I got manual or automatic. I can go either way. I mean, I push a button, I can do it. There's no clutch, but it stays within the RPM if I want it manual, and I manually go through the gears with a button, or I can put it on fully automatic, and it does it itself.
So
doing it itself, it works just fine. It works just fine.
Let me ask you, do you have cruise control on those?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta have cruise control, man. Gotta have it.
You ever been stuck in a bad snowstorm?
Oh yeah. I got some pictures. Maybe I can send Angel one of these days. That'll blow your mind.
So
East Coast snow, man. Forget about it.
All right. So have you ever been stuck in dead traffic, like they show some of them storms where nobody can move?
No, I've never had that happen because I try and stay in front of that. I mean, if I know there's snow, I kind of pre-plan for that. But it's easy to do though, to get stuck like that. But if I try and get off the road, I get off, and I park until it goes away. Then I start up. I just call my people and say it's going to be late. No way can I drive in this shit. And they say, okay, you're the captain of the ship, and that's the way it is. We decide what time it gets delivered.
Ooh. What dog was that?
Cujo.
Actually, no, that was Gucci.
That didn't sound like Cujo. Cujo's got
Yeah, Cujo is the deeper. But she sees the cat outside. That's why she's barking.
Maybe
That's
she's
the
saying
cat talk.
hello. Maybe she's
I'll
saying
be
hello.
listening, guys. I'm going to drop down.
Okie dokes, Gerard. Thank you.
Have a
Yeah,
good
Time to
nice
take the
talking to
dogs out.
everybody.
Same
Yeah, it's
here,
fun.
Gerard. Take
Yeah,
care.
a lot of fun. Thanks a lot.
Anytime.
Good
Tommy,
night.
what kind of bike did you have, Tommy?
Classic, ultra classic, Harley.
Ultra.
Yeah,
Nice. Nice bike.
yeah. Too heavy for me now. It's for sale.
What is that, 700 pounds? Oh, really? What do you want for it?
Well, it's a 2007. I only got 34,000 miles on it. I want 6,500.
What year is it?
2007. But it's in great shape. I just put brand new tires on it last year. It cost me $800, to put them on and balance them and all that crap. But they're wide white walls. It's got the pizza box and the the seat for two and with the armrest. But I got that off. I just got the stay in seat, which that seat alone is worth $600. The stay in seat. But it's for sale. I can't forget about me riding it anymore. It's too heavy for me.
Nah,
Plus-
it's not worth it, Tommy.
Plus, I'm getting too old for it. I went all these years without getting killed, so I'm not going to start
Yeah, exactly.
riding now. It was fun. Believe me, I miss it. I do miss it. There's nothing like riding a motorcycle.
I give you a good one then. I watched this thing in Houston, Texas. It's not about Selena, but there was a lady who looked a little bit like Selena, and there was a trucker, and he had a wife. It's a true story. I seen it again the other day. And he started with like one truck working for somebody, and he ended up having the biggest trucking company in Texas. And the wife and the girlfriend got into a fight on the highway, and he was on the motorcycle, the trucker. That's why I'm thinking motorcycle and a trucker here. And he started chasing the women so they wouldn't fight. And the wife, you seen that? And the wife ran him over and killed him by accident.
I saw that years ago.
Yeah, what a bitch that girlfriend was, though, man. She rubbed it in the face every day.
Yeah, 48 hours or one of those.
Yes.
One
Now,
of those. Yeah.
so the wife got a 2-year sentence, and then I think they took a year off.
Yeah. Crazy.
Wow. See a lot of bikes in the road.
Well, let's talk some new breaking news. Elvis Presley's grandchild, Riley, who is Lisa Marie Presley's son, inherited Graceland, or most of it, in the last week.
How
He
old
is
is he?
Oh yeah, I heard something.
I don't know. I didn't get his age. He's got to be 30s, right?
Yeah, I heard something about that. Yeah.
He's opening up Elvis's bedroom to the public.
Oh wow.
It's never been opened before.
Huh.
I can't believe that mansion's still there. I thought it's still there, huh? Yeah, I guess so.
What a shithole neighborhood too, right?
Yeah. Memphis, right?
Yeah, he's in right downtown Memphis. He's in a shithole.
Yeah.
Well, he's in a hole, but he lives in the shithole, actually, yeah.
Yeah, that's another real place you don't want to be driving a truck. Man, I forgot about that. Memphis is horrible. Yeah, you're right.
Very, very bad. Very, very
Who is
bad
this?
place.
Who is this now? What member of the family is this now you're talking about?
Lisa Marie Presley's son, Riley.
Oh, her son. Okay.
So that would be Elvis's grandson.
Yeah. Yeah, she died, right?
She passed away a few months ago.
Yeah. Sad.
Yep. Shit happens. It's terrible.
Yeah, she was married to Michael Jackson, and then that other actor. Forgot his name already, but
Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, Page. Yeah.
Cage.
Or Cage, yeah, Cage. I heard that they were on a boat and he just gave her like a real expensive ring or something, and they were on this boat and she got mad and threw it into the goddamn into the ocean. And then he went and got a couple divers to try and find it. They couldn't find it. I heard it was a huge diamond. And I don't know. Did you guys ever hear about that?
I heard that they both went bankrupt at separate times.
Yeah, you can Google it. Nick Page and Cage looks for a diamond in the ocean. You can read about it. It's funnier than hell. She got pissed off at him and threw the damn ring in the ocean. A real expensive ring.
Oops.
Who that waving?
Julie.
I was trying to go nanny boo boo behind backstage, and she popped me up too quickly.
Oh, I'm sorry because I was.
I was like, oh, I ducked.
Oopsie.
I'm sorry. I went to go give the dogs their treats, and when I came back, I said, "Oh, wow! I saw you over there."
I came up because Riley is Lisa Marie's daughter, not her son. Her son committed
It's a
suicide.
boy, a girl.
Yes, Riley is her granddaughter. Lisa Marie's son killed himself a few years ago.
Yes.
Right. I didn't even know that.
But Riley, yeah, she got everything.
Yeah,
Her and the
she's
girls
opening.
did.
Well, whoever Riley is opening up the upstairs, and it's never been open to the public before.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lisa Marie's mom tried to fight for it, but she lost.
She did, but now what they have to do is they can't leave it original because of fire code. They have to make another exit, so you go up one way and down another way.
Right.
So he's gonna actually not make it it's not gonna be the identical house no longer.
Well, it'll be almost identical. You just put it.
Every house needs to have upgrades at times.
But they need to make money. That's why. Otherwise, that place is going to go under.
Tommy, they're making a boatload of money. They make a boatload of money over there.
You know what it costs to keep that place going? Oh.
Just what they make in the month of August can keep that place going for a year.
Oh, okay.
Do they have a big overhead?
Oh yeah, they got it. Tommy, how big is that place?
I don't know, but it's huge. I would like to have the
Chunky, you lied about me. You lied. FBS's friend Chunky, you lied about me.
Where is he?
They all lie.
No, he really lied. FBS lied and he followed with it. Maybe Chunky didn't see this.
What's he doing here? Chunky.
See that, Chunky? That's my father, you imbeciles.
You know what, bro? Why don't you cut the shit? Why don't you go back and tell your boy, sign a fucking waiver so I can kick his ass and then spit on you? Come on now. Trying to have a nice conversation, play around, you gotta have a clown like you come here.
With bullshit.
Aegon, he didn't look too terrified today, I can tell you that. He was acting like a little smart ass.
Easy to do from behind a computer screen.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get your viewers off your puppet master.
Did you see? And he tried to somebody tried to contact me on social media on YouTube today. I'm like, who the hell is this guy? Sitting in the back room getting pissed off on this show?
Who? What?
Oh yeah. We saw
Are you
that.
kidding me?
Did you see that?
What are you talking about?
I seen it.
Wait, I don't know.
I was going to ask about that.
I gotta write it to you in the text. I'll write it to you in the text.
Okay, because I don't
These
know what
guys-
you're talking about. Hi, Todd Father. How are you, Todd Father?
They come out of the woodwork. It just blows your mind.
This one pissed me off though
He
because
makes videos, which make videos. Kane Shades did the same thing. Guardians of the Night did it. But it all leans towards FBS. It's like FBS's friend. So whatever FBS says, all the lies he tells. You know what, Chunky? Did you happen to see these videos? Did you happen to see all the videos I showed earlier in the show where he's threatening black women and he's smacking this woman, smacking that woman? Why don't you put those in your videos? Do you put those? I'll show you. I'll show you some, okay? So you can put them in your video, your next video.
Tony, look at back chat.
This shit.
Yes, I just texted it to Angels.
Okay.
100%. And I don't know if he did come on after that. I believe so, right?
Mm-mm. I don't think so. I didn't see him after that.
Well,
Well,
I
he
don't
was
know
up
what you're
here.
talking about.
Look at the text. Did you see the text?
No, not yet. I'm just looking for something.
Okay. I couldn't believe he said that. Came out like that.
You know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to give you my number.
I don't understand why these people just keep going on and on and on with Angel. I mean, that just blows me away. Some of the stuff that comes out of
He
FBS's
turns
mouth.
around,
Just,
yeah, but he
fucking-
says that I'm obsessed with him. Bull crap. I'm
they're all-
obsessed with him.
Listen, that guy,
I
he
never saw
started off.
anybody so sick in my whole life.
He started off his anniversary show talking about you.
Oh, did he really?
Yeah. I mean, that's sick. That's sick.
Did he really?
You were in the.
What is it now? What is it now? What was it
I
tonight?
honestly turned it off, but he started right away with you. You're something about obsessed or some bullshit. I didn't.
You see what I mean? Yeah, I'm obsessed with him. Go back to April 27th. You'll see who's obsessed with who.
I know. Listen, don't tell me. I know.
I can't listen to his show. I got to turn this shit off. I can't. He drives me nuts, man. He just really gets crazy with it. Like weird. Weirdo.
Very, very much so. I mean, but to keep bringing. Listen, it's the end of the month, the beginning of the month. The guy's looking to make money. He's having a ball making money off of this right now.
Building the paycheck for July.
Exactly. But once we start putting some papers out there, you know what? If these people still continue to follow him and praise him and whatever they do for him, they're assholes too.
Here, I'll show you. Here, Chunky, put this one in. How come you didn't put these in? Put these videos in.
This fucking lousy bitch actually thinks I'm scared. You threatened me, Marlon. I swear to fucking God, it was the last mistake you ever made. How about
Again, she never threatened him. She never threatened him.
that? I promise you that. Make a fucking threat, stupid. Go ahead and bring your bitch ass friends and whoever the fuck you want with you. You know where I live. Show up, bitch. Show up. I'll slap the fucking hair right off your head if you even have any.
Good luck with that.
Okay?
He's
everybody who's with you, every punk motherfucker you bring with you will get their ass handed to them.
He's playing to his audience.
Yeah.
Bring some people. Show up. See the pack of fucking wolves I got with me.
No one talks like that, man. No,
That you're all of a sudden surrounded.
Bring them to the fight.
And see what comes of it. Okay, and I'll say this to any man on here as well. But this lousy bitch, see, we have a fucking problem. I don't know if it's in other countries too, but in this country, you get this from women, especially black women. They think they're tough. You ain't tough. You ain't beating no man. Any man would whoop your fucking ass, leave you in the street, and you know it. So don't raise your voice and don't act tough with me, slut. Don't do it.
What the hell? Why are you going to call her a slut?
Yeah, exactly. Wait, but this is normal, Chunky. Chunky don't put these in his videos.
Excuse my
Don't do
language,
it.
but
You better
fucking
look into
tried.
my fucking history. Forget my criminal. I'll stop at
That's
nothing. You
extreme.
keep fucking with me. I can't stand bitches. I can't stand bitches who think they're fucking tough. You guys already know I have a fucking problem.
Okay, let me just pass something up.
That says nutcase, man.
Yeah.
Listen,
I
that's a
already don't
disgrace.
trust you motherfuckers. So when one of you makes a fucking threat, listen, a man would have a better chance threatening me and getting away with it.
And it's been happening, bitch.
Because I can't stand you motherfuckers. And just for you getting loud with me and thinking you can talk to me however you want, it makes me want to prove a fucking point to you so fucking bad.
Not bad enough to
What
come
does
here,
that
though.
mean? What
Not
does
bad
that
enough to
mean? I
come
want
here.
to prove a point to you.
Whatever point he wanted to make, he never made, and I still get loud
Well,
with him.
here
and
you
still
got a
talk
chance.
shit.
You have a boxing match. You have a chance.
Not
No,
rehashing
I'm
your
not
point, just
the
put more
one. I
facts
don't
out
let a
there.
man talk to me however he wants. But a woman, know your fucking place, bitch. Know
Show
your
it
place.
to me.
You
Show
ain't
it
getting
to
around
me.
with me. You ain't
Yeah,
gonna
I'm with
stand
Aunt
with me, and
Marla.
you
Sorry.
certainly ain't threatening. I'll tell you all about it.
Go ahead, Chunky. Put
Show us
that in
what
your
the place is
video.
that we're supposed to
Put
be.
that
know.
in your video.
The only thing I disagree there was Angel says you got a chance. You got no chance, bitch.
No, I mean you got your chance coming up. You want to get you said
Oh
that you're
yeah,
that's what I meant.
absolutely.
I mean, if he's still standing, it's 50 grand, almost 60 grand. You know, shit. You know, I mean, I'd go for it. Try and stay on your damn feet, FBS, at almost $60,000.
Well, I was talking to a guy today. He's going to be down here on Sunday, and we're going to work out for a couple of weeks. Here's the deal. He would have to make it around the ring at a pretty high speed. He can't the way he smokes. So I don't even know where he gets off saying he's a tough guy. He's just going to go, boom, bye-bye.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're gonna dance with him, he's gonna have a hard time keeping up. That's for damn sure.
If I ever told you who offered to be one of my trainers for this fight, you might all fucking jump off a cliff.
What do you mean?
Somebody wanted to work out with me for cardio.
Yeah.
I remember that.
It happened today.
Oh.
No, not that guy. Not that guy. Not that.
Oh, okay.
That might be the best thing. I might be so fucking pissed off, I might even make the fight shorter if I got that guy in my corner.
You sent me a text, but I don't know. I see the name, but I don't know what that's about.
He made a video about the show.
Yeah, you saw it the next because people were telling you about it. You saw it.
I did.
Yeah.
I really don't even remember.
What?
Me.
That was today, right, Marla?
Day before yesterday.
Yeah, day
Okay.
before yesterday. He just did a long one today, but
Oh my goodness, never ending. Yeah, but I happened to catch the rant, and that's when I came in the night that you were upset, Tony, and I came in and I was like, what the heck happened? You know, because I
Right.
was in and out because I was over at Jen's, and I'd never heard you that pissed before. And then I go back over to my side, and then he popped up as going live or put up a short, and that's what it was. And I mean, I was like, I couldn't get a hold of nobody. I was like, what in the hell is happening? Because that boy,
it takes it. That's all it takes on here. And in all honesty, something else was actually going on at the time, so we were letting the individuals that were square.
Right.
And he wasn't saying nothing, wasn't doing nothing, and nobody. I mean, there was no call for that. Like, who gets that upset over having to wait? Sometimes you just have to wait backstage. That's all there is to it.
I couldn't believe it. I was like, how dare you? I was offended. I mean, I was offended.
You know, if you put Angela's quotes, what she writes in chat together, it makes perfect sense. what she says. You know, this guy brags about being a crack dealer and an alcoholic, okay? Then he's abusing women. That's how drug dealers behave because they got what crack hoes want. Exactly. And I'm saying it a little bit more different.
Yeah, you're being nice about it.
I need to
But-
write these down.
But you know what? He's talking like a crack dealer in a low-income neighborhood where he can control some little crackhead girl, unfortunately. That's
Well,
what
he is
those
a crack
kind of
dealer.
words are. But that's what those words are, Mark. I'm not going to... The way he said it. And I just read Angela's chat, and it's exactly... I was a crack dealer, then you're calling people like that. That's what you see drug dealers doing to young, misled women, young girls. That's the way they treat them. What'd you say, Jen? Impressionable, naive women. Absolutely, girls.
Angela
And that's
says, he's only tough from the chair. He got that chair. He's only tough from that chair. He got that chair, and it gave him beer muscles. Sorry, Tony, go ahead.
No, I was finished. It's true. If you ever watch in the movie the way a crack dealer treats the girls, go like to New Jack City and shit like that. Watch with them clips from the movies. That's the way they treat impressionable young girls that are desperate for drugs.
You're exactly right. I know exactly what you're talking about.
You know what?
Putting
And
it
that's
that way.
exactly what that rant just sounded like. That ain't a normal person to speak like that.
Who are you talking about? The person you text me?
No,
FPS.
FBI guy.
Oh.
You
Probably
know,
was
that's-
talking about killing people, in that case.
When you can
Talking about
talk to a woman,
slapping
but
bitches around and shit,
Hold on a minute, Mark. Unfortunately, crack was predominantly in minority neighborhoods to start, okay? And idiots like him had control over these girls to do what they want because, like he said, it don't kill you, but it makes them desperate to keep getting high. So it's such a cheap drug, all right? And it was very cheap to obtain it, from what I read, that you had control over these impressionable girls because they wanted what you had. And right, Jen, they were hooked. So you could call them any name you want, but he's forgetting these are ladies here, you idiot.
He's very disrespectful.
Do you understand what I'm trying to say to Mara? Do you, Mara,
Yeah, I
do
got
under-
you. Yeah, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? You ever see it on TV or in the movies, the way they pull them around by their arms and call them names? That's exactly what he just sounded like.
Yeah, you're right. That is how they sound, exactly, actually.
You know, listen, I'm never going
Then
to do
he
it.
blames me. He said, if something happens to him, it's my fault. Are you kidding me? You did this, not me. I
You want to
didn't
know
put those-
something?
Yeah, I
Hold
didn't
on a
put those
second.
words in your mouth.
You want to
put
know
them in
something,
your
Angel?
mouth.
You
Yeah.
want to know something, Angel? I just am figuring this out. You know what you are?
What?
You're his crack. He's hooked on you. And that way, you're his obsession. And that's why he keeps going to you. Just like the girls would go to the drug dealer. You're his drug of choice to abuse.
Too bad you couldn't put in the clause that if, or when you win the fight, that he couldn't talk about Angel or her father for, say, a year.
Who said it ain't going to be in the? Who said it ain't going to be in the clause? It's a whole new ball game now. There's an attorney involved. You don't know what's going to be. There's even going to be a tattoo person there. See if the bitch will take that old Merther off his fucking arm, whatever he's got on his arm. Listen, the more you want to play, the more money I'll put up. Just agree to my rules. But you still get 35 grand if you stand, bitch.
Bet your channel ain't shit without the Gotti name. But I digress.
Wow. I just can't believe it.
But that's what I see. You're his drug of choice. He's that little bitch following around the crack dealer.
Wow. I'm old enough to be his aunt. He really should be ashamed of himself. The way that you talk to women that are older than you, the way that you behave on the internet, and then he has these guys like this ex-CIA guy giving him money. Like, what's that all about? There's something there. Something
Enablers.
is there.
Well, first of all, if that's what's in our government, that kind of personalities and those
Says a
kind of
lot about
Yeah,
people,
nah,
them.
there's
that says a
something
lot about
here.
our
There's something to
Says a
this.
lot about
that
them.
says a lot about our world, our government that we live in. You gotta break a window with this.
Oh, damn, Adam. Well, that just crushed my hopes. Thanks a lot, man.
He had somebody named, hold on. Hold on.
Adam says, when I talk to women that are older than me, I have to use a medium.
Robert Bear. Hold on.
Robert Bear, that's a guy in his chat. Or Bear something.
Yeah, Robert Bear, former CIA, and now he's a CNN analysis. He's Don Berlin's friend. He gives him money. There's something don't make sense here. Sorry. Something just doesn't add up.
What was that saying when we were growing up? You know, when your parents try to tell you not to hang out with certain people because their actions will reflect off of you. You are who you hang out with, so to speak. That's how I look at. That's how I look at this. You know, at things on YouTube. You know, if you're a piece of crap, acting the way he does, going at women, men alike, whatever. I feel the same way about his chat, you know, or their chats. You know, if they condone that, they're enabling it. Says a lot about them. You are who you hang with.
Yeah, that guy gives a lot of money all the time, Parasite Slayer. Paulie Walnut, you're absolutely right.
What do you mean?
Something in the chat, and Parasite Slayer, he don't know who this guy is, but Paulie Walnut's in his chat, but he gives a decent amount too. He does. I seen it that day that I tried to go on and he blocked me. He started the show with a $50 super chat or donation, whatever, and he left it up there the whole day and said the whole show, and he said, "You got to match this now." He makes the rules.
Yeah, that was a fake Damien Trite, so I blocked him. Don't come in here using anybody else's name. Yeah, he is, but the two that confuse me, very confusing. Why would somebody from the government, be giving him information and money?
Idiots. Well, no, you're right. I
A
can't figure it
woman,
out.
the way he talks about women, and you reward him with giving him money. This don't make sense.
Yeah, well, he's probably a rat. You know, you bring up a really good point,
No,
Angel.
you can't accuse somebody of that without proof.
Well, but that's what it sounds like.
Yeah, nah.
Can't prove it. You can't say it,
Prove
Mark.
it. You can't say it. Weird. Just very weird. Let's see what happens. What's this? What does he say? He's not really from the government. My understanding is Don isn't exactly an upstanding citizen. His wife's family had money. So I thought that he's an ex-CIA guy.
That's what I read or heard.
Yeah.
No,
How did
he
he
wa-
get
worked-
how did he get
worked-
people sealed records? That's what I want to know.
He worked for the Department of Defense, not CIA.
He worked for the Department of Defense. That's even
Right.
just as bad.
Right. I'm just saying.
Yeah,
He
that's not a
wasn't
good look.
CIA.
I thought I read somewhere, or maybe somebody just told me that he had something to do with. Or I'm not going to say this is 100%, but somebody had said he worked on the Trump dossier.
Yeah, that's what the rumor is. You're right.
Yeah. Oops. Sorry, these dogs are going crazy.
You don't have to thank me.
Parasite Slay always knows what he's talking about, and he said, "I don't think he was CIA. I think that's his BS story. He is a PI who had some government contracts." All right, maybe that's it. But what about the other guy who gave him money? Yeah, he's being sued for millions. Hmm.
He was involved in international intelligence.
Well, why is everybody saying that he was something to do with the Trump one? He made a similar dossier about a British businessman. Why does everybody keep saying that he had something to do with the Trump one? I must have like hold on. There's only 116 likes. Come on, we could do better than that.
All right, slackers. Get out of the bushes and hit that like button. What's wrong with you?
Oh, okay. Because people like to overflate themselves and ones they like. Okay.
Oh, so tonight when y'all were talking about when you were trying to okay, now I'm gonna try and say it and I'm gonna sound silly too. Massachusetts.
Massachusetts.
I have a hard time saying that one too. But I started laughing because I love it when you say whore. It cracks me up.
You
So
love when what?
when you say whore.
When I say who?
Whore.
Who?
Whore. Whore. Whore.
Oh, whoa?
Yeah.
Why do you like when I say that?
And actually what she's saying. Who, her?
Yeah, and I was watching the reason why I started dying laughing is because my husband was watching 2.5 Men, and there was one episode where they say whore and it sounds just the way like you and how you and Tony were saying it the other night, and I'm just dying, and I'm like, it sounds the way Angel sounds when she says it, and my husband will say it and I can't say it like that. I can't get it out right. But I love the way it sounds when you say it.
Yeah,
I do.
MRE used to make fun of me the way I said it.
I'm not making fun of you. I'm laughing with you because I think it's adorable.
Adorable?
It is. It's the way you say it. It's not the word itself. It's just the way you say it. Yeah. You know what? I'm a simple girl, and the simple things make me happy. Yeah, and even 5.56 worded it out correctly, and I was like, yes, that's it. He typed it out how it sounds.
Oh, that's funny.
It was great.
He says, being he couldn't find Stone Sailor's family tells me Berlin isn't giving him info anymore. Stone Sailor's family is pretty easy to find. Hooah!
Oh my god.
Want to get Julie to giggle? Say hooah.
Yeah, that was funny. Adam.
Hooah.
Hooah.
You could hear that all night now.
Hey, Love Boat.
Excuse me. I have to go. I'm taking my pain meds and I'm starting to fall asleep.
Yes, get some rest and make sure there's something in that stomach there.
I just had a bowl of soup.
Okay, good. I just don't want you to get sick from that because that's the worst.
Tommy, have a great night. Don't put no eggs on the stove.
Yes. Good night, Tommy. Have a
Good night,
great
Tommy.
night, Tommy.
Have a good night, Tommy.
Thanks, Tony. I'm glad you reminded me of that.
Good night, Tommy.
Come on, Tommy. You got to smile, buddy.
All right, take care.
Maybe,
buddy.
Kremel, maybe it's somebody who had fake accounts, like 20 of them, and he used to come in here and pop that like button, and now he takes them away. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. I swear on my kids, I never bought a like in my life.
That's stupid that people do that because YouTube will pick up and then you lose them. You do it enough times, they're going to ban you.
Well, no. YouTube is full of shit because I've seen people buying views and likes at the same time. They have fake bots there, and YouTube does nothing about it. I've watched 2 big content creators on here, and FBS did too, and we watched them buying views and likes, both of them. Every time you refreshed it, it went up. It went up. It was funny. So YouTube does nothing about any
Wow.
of that.
That just looks desperate to me.
Yeah.
Hello, Carol Mihal. How are you tonight?
Hello, Carol.
Hey, Carol.
Hey, Carol.
So yeah, they allow it.
I know that I've seen creators that have lost channels and have been so vile that they'll buy enough subs to be able to go live and then start their vile crap all over again. And there's people that will just keep reporting. And then eventually what will happen is that Google will IP ban them, and then hopefully that person won't come up and be able to say vile things. I mean, it's gross. I'm not even going to get into it. There's some people out here that need to step away from the computer, put the phone down and get some mental help.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
You're not kidding. A lot of people need mental help.
Tell me about it. This doxing thing, way out of that's mentally ill stuff. When you start doxing people and making false
I'm sorry. Just
and making false accusations. Yep.
Yeah, try not to give out too much of your personal stuff at all.
Hold on 1 minute.
Miss Jen's back. You too, Adam? Me too.
Well, I'm climbing up the mountain now. I'm only doing 25 miles an hour. It's going to be a long drive.
Why can't you go any faster?
Because the grade, it's such a high. I'm going up a mountain. It's like a 7% grade.
Shit.
And I weigh 80,000 pounds.
That must be a pain in the ass. You make great time, and then you got to go 25 miles an hour?
Yeah, I don't like going over mountains in big vehicles. Come on, guys. We hit 100 likes. Thank you very much. Just popped up 7 more people coming in, so make sure you hit that like button.
You sound like a flight attendant,
I know.
right? Say that
Grab
again.
your drinks and grab your snacks. And make sure you keep your feet on the inside of the aisle. We're getting ready for takeoff.
Oh, King James must be over.
Who is that?
That was another show that was on before.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. That's right.
Mrs. Smith, why are you bugging out, Mrs. Smith? Why are you gonna whack yourself?
Huh?
Mr. Smith said he's gonna whack himself.
I don't even see that.
I'm gonna whack himself. There it is.
Yeah, look.
12:20. It's at 12:20.
Right there. Is Mark Schumacher still driving?
He's going up a mountain.
He muted.
Yep. I'm still driving.
Keep them hands on that wheel, sir. Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go back to mute. I don't want to get my. I gotta make this thing makes a lot of noise. Hold on, I'll go back to mute.
10 and 2, 10 and 2, 10 and 2, sir.
10 and 2.
What's up, Todd Father? How are
Hi,
you, my
Todd
friend?
Father.
Oh.
Is Ange still here? What happened to Boston?
What?
I don't know. Did he say anything in back chat? I noticed he dropped.
He texted me before. He said he'd be back in a little bit.
Yeah, he's got a lot. There's a lot going on his side of the streets. So he
from YouTube.
Yeah.
He was telling me today they got all kinds of shit going on over there.
Oh yeah, I don't deal with a lot of that. And when he comes into my side and he'll start talking, because he'll get on panel with my friend on my friend's channel too. And I have to tell him, zip it, because I don't want that crap finding its way over on this side, so I'm like, zip it, zip, zip, I mean, when I saw that when I was over here, and I had just probably been only talking in here like a month, and I came in one night when you went live and he showed up, and it was like, oh no. I was like, no. So I was like, I don't want any of those other ones, the bad ones, not I don't care if our people come over. I just don't want trolls over here.
Yeah,
because this is a lot more tame.
I'll bet you a ton of money that the trolls on this side are worse than your side.
Yeah, whoever this Cole Avenue is. I'd like to find out your IQ, moron.
What's he doing over on when you say the other side? What do you mean? He's got his own channel, or what's he doing? What are you guys talking about?
I'm not going to talk about
have his own
more
channel?
about the Nikki.
Wait a
no.
second. So he's involved in the Lincoln Project?
That's what it says on here.
I was just wondering what he does. I had no idea he even had a channel.
Well, he's got a channel, but he hangs out in other communities like he does on this one.
Oh, okay.
Adam, that's a great idea, buddy.
Oh, I was in the middle of typing something to Angel. I'll be right back.
Hello?
To put a dossier together, not the dossier so that's likely where it came from. That he worked on the Trump dossier that claimed he liked golden showers and BS. That was Hillary's people. Oh, okay. They're
Well,
so corrupt. This whole
I
government is so
understand. I
corrupt.
understand people have a life outside of politics, but
Mm.
what the hell are you doing on his show?
Who you talking to?
Isn't this Don Berlin made an appearance on that show?
Yeah.
Okay, so what I'm saying is a man who's supposed to be in that high of a position in our government actually stooped to go on that?
Yeah, that's why it just doesn't make sense.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think that, how do you go to like a get together with old colleagues and somebody might have seen your name on there and feel proud of yourself? You look like a jerk off. I'm sorry. It just doesn't look normal. What'd you do today? Well, I sat with some guy who smokes cigarettes in his basements all days and
And
threatens
abuses
women.
women. Yeah.
I just said, and threatens women. Do you see that normal? I mean,
No.
that makes no sense whatsoever to me.
Of course not. Ridiculous.
I don't. That gets you kind of speechless because I've seen him on 2 or 3 shows that make 0 sense for a man of that prestige to be on, who had that kind of a prestigious position.
Yeah, something's wrong with that picture.
Just being on the show is something wrong with that damn picture. Not even if there's rumors going around. I mean, if you're on there, and even if he's behaving that particular show, we'll say, right? And I never seen him, so I've only known he's been on there. You must follow him, okay? Because he does have a wrench or some shit there. So you mean to tell me you don't see any of this stuff he's doing threatening these 3 fine ladies? Something is wrong. I don't know what it is, but something doesn't add up.
Yeah, that is weird. Now my wheels are turning.
Do you understand, Mara?
Yeah, I get it.
Listen to what we just listened to. I didn't hear the beginning ones. I wasn't here. All right. He says that he has a wrench, so he actually follows him. We know that, right? How do you watch that? And you have a wife in your home too, and you're okay with going on a platform like that? Something doesn't add up. Numbers. See what happens when everybody puts their heads together that are somewhat sane? Numbers don't add up.
Plus, he's giving him money.
Yeah.
I wonder what kind of money he might be getting back. Just assuming.
Good question.
And I also heard, and I don't know if it's true, I'm just repeating what I heard several times, that he might have been involved in organized crime task force or some shit. Organized crime something.
That somewhere along the line, somebody's broke a law. It feels like he's broken a law. I just can't think of the one.
I know the word, but I can't say it. It starts with an R.
I don't get it.
Yeah, where I know people from, he runs his mouth. When people run their mouth like you'll never find out where so-and-so is or so-and-so works. Yeah, you say that where we have been, and certain trolls will make it their mission to find out that stuff. So, I mean, to me, that's a rookie move to even say and to begin with. But making threats of harming people on here, yeah, you get enough attention doing that, you'll lose quite a bit on here, dude. Troll booth. Okay, now that the TikToker sound went away, it sounds really quiet.
I think he went mute. Yeah, he did. He went mute. I'm just now seeing what the private chat. So that's what I
Yeah.
was reading. I'm just now seeing.
I'm just not going to say that all out loud because too many questions and stuff. But I'm gonna see, like I said, what I can do on that front.
Adam said you should charge them kind of like a troll booth.
Mm-hmm.
A troll booth. What were you guys talking about? I had to put the earphones off.
What I said
Carol,
was,
why are you doing that, Carol? I'm killing you, Carol. Carol. Thank
Carol,
you,
is it?
Carol.
I'm gonna go take a look. I love the moon.
Carol, are you mad at me?
Thank you, Carol. Please don't do that.
Carol, she's gonna yell at you.
Because I feel bad.
I was saying that I heard, I don't know, and I don't have evidence of it, that he also worked on organized crime something.
Yes,
Somebody
I heard
said-
that too. Something to do with organized crime.
Okay, so then why would he be able to do that after he's out and collecting a pension from the government?
Somebody must be doing it for him because he would lose his clearance when he retired.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It just doesn't make sense.
Oh crap! I fell asleep in that class, Adam. I have no idea what you're saying.
Who's missing?
Gerard? No, Mark's there.
Nobody's missing. Mark's just in the dark.
Tony went down.
It was the addiction angle. That's right.
Tommy.
He's part of his addiction and recovery.
Tony went where?
No, I meant to say Tommy dropped down, but I said Tony.
Uh-huh.
My bad.
Nah, you're all right.
Nobody was harassing him.
That's 5'6".
I mean, that's so Sissy Mary-ish.
Who got harassed?
Nobody was harassing him.
Don Berlin?
No. FBS.
No. And if anybody says that he wasn't harassing women, they're out of their minds. I don't know, that might not be the legal terminology. Just to say that to a woman is disgusting.
Yeah, exactly.
And the problem around here is a lot of people don't have a problem with it. They find it entertaining. It's not entertaining.
Some of them might agree with him. They just don't have the balls to say it.
Well, that ain't cool. Look, I know what my father would do. Think of
Hi,
it this way.
Becky-O. Go ahead.
Angel,
I'm sorry. What?
I know what my father would do with me if I ever said anything like that. Could you imagine if your brother John ever said something like that, what your father would do? I'm just saying. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I don't understand this. I'll tell you right now, I've never touched my son. If he ever said that to a woman, I'd smack him in his ass right now at the age he's at. I wouldn't accept that.
My dad wouldn't. My stepdad, my real father passed away a long time ago, but my stepdad, for most of my life, yeah, he would knock my brothers upside their heads.
You know,
talk like that to women.
But if you need to make money by talking like that, and the morons you have that are giving you money to talk that way and get their rocks off from it, he's not the only psychopath in that show. They're all psychopathic, because how could you sit there, even a woman who's in that chat, listen to that and say, yes, you're crazy.
Well, they feel like it's justified.
Why? Why is it justified to call you a slut? Or say that they're going to punch you in the face or they're going to hurt Angela? I don't.
Well, they first of all, they know he ain't doing none of that shit. He know he ain't doing none of that shit. He's talking about hell. That was when I first started out with Angel. He came on here and blatantly lied, and I was quiet the whole time. If you go back and watch, because there was a couple of us on the panel, I was quiet for the most part. But then he said something that I was literally here for, and I knew he was lying. And it baffled me. Like, I'm just not used to that type of effery, like the way he was lying, and he did it with no problem. And the thing of it is he thinks too much of himself. There were 4 people on the panel when that comment was made. He internalized it and made it about him. She never mentioned names, and that's what pissed me off, because it's like now I'm seeing firsthand what I've been hearing about all along. I'm sitting here listening to you lie. I was there. You're not going to piss down my back and tell me it's rain. I'm telling you, you're a damn lie. So yeah, I did get spicy with him there for a minute, but he had every bit of that coming to him.
Well, yeah, that's. He don't like that you were able to see through his facade.
Oh, I see all through him. He's on here doing this for a reason. He couldn't be talking.
Oh yeah.
He couldn't talk like that in the streets, and he's not going to. He's going to talk a game on here to the people who he knows he can get over on. He can't get over on somebody like me or Angel or Tony, you. And he's not getting over on people because the minute he even tried it, it would be Ashley, be time for his mama to buy that black dress. We'll put it like that. But he ain't fooling nobody. He fooling these ass clowns that ain't never. Hell, and I'm the country one, so to have to sit there and tell you ain't never been nowhere, you ain't never did nothing. I'm from West by God, Virginia. Most people don't even know we're a state, and I'm punking you. So I know you couldn't survive in New York, and you're probably holding on to the skin of your teeth there in York. He probably got the 911 on speed dial. Anything he's suspicious, he calling the police for. Because he's trying to make a record. He playing stupid games. Going to win stupid prizes. He's playing stupid games. I can read
just
him.
Get ready to say that.
I can read him like a book. And every time something go on here that he thinks he's going to be able to have evidence of, he's going to call them, make a report. That's all he doing. They probably got his house on a damn watch. Part of their rounds. They're not your personal security guards, assholes. they actually do that for anybody.
Oh my God.
Now how long has he been around? Like 2 years?
2 years.
Wow.
I remember when he first started, he was nothing like he is now.
It was nothing like the way he is now.
Did he used to come over here?
Hi, Gerard.
He had John Gotti's picture behind him. He was really on the Gotti thing.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's the one. And then the cologne dude.
Yeah, and he was but he talked like he was really respectful to the Gottis and everything. I mean, and then all of a sudden, then it started getting worse and worse and worse, and now we got what we got. But before he was totally different. Like he was just starting his channel and being polite and trying to do everything right. Now it's just like dog eat dog, fuck you. He's really changed.
I brain farted there for a minute. I forgot she told me about that a while back. The cologne thing, that's creepy.
He's going against his own stuff that when he first came out and said one time in the very beginning, even if you are not a rat, if you hang out with rats, then therefore you are a rat by default. He didn't use them big words, of course. He put it in his own little trailer park way. But that was the gist of what he was saying. That was the gist of what he was saying, is that even if you didn't rat, if you hung out with rats, you are a rat. And now that's all he does. Like, apparently he has evolved in this short amount of time.
Huh.
He likes rats because they lower the standard for what it is to be a man. It's a lot easier to achieve when it's that low.
But you know, he's a guy who was supporting the money team. I'm not. I'm just making an example. I'm not going to talk about no fights. And he was supporting his friend that worked for the money team. I wonder what they would say about the way he talks. That's about as racist as it gets.
Yeah, exactly.
And it had nothing to do with the fight, for idiots. It was adjusted because when the brother came on, he talked about how religious the young man was.
Let me take these headphones off. Oh,
They hurt in your ears?
She might have walked away.
The
She's
ones that you
muted.
put over the ones you put over your head. Sometimes when you're wearing those, they'll squish the out part of your ears, the outside,
Yeah.
make it hurt.
okay.
Huh.
Hi, fish.
He's the kind of guy that would actually have seen somebody in that life just walking along the street. I'm not saying he ever did. He's the kind of guy, though, that would see that type of shit and be like, oh, I met him. Because seeing him walking on the street is close enough. That constitute I met him. That's the kind of douchebag we're dealing with. That's why you like, I only like, it's like Nickelodeon playing with him. I don't know, when I'm in a good mood, I'll give him a good lashing. Other than that, he's so corny.
Started making big money. Now he's a big shot with a big mouth.
Someone is trying to dox Bay 8's personal info. I blocked that person, shaking my head, get a life already, and I know exactly who's doing it.
Oh man, I'm not. That's the third troll that I missed because I'm not looking at the thing. I'm sorry.
How did they possibly dox Bay 8 on YouTube?
Because somebody in this chat is is trying to start trouble. So they are pretending to use, they're using an account with Joe Bay 8's street address.
Oh, okay.
And they're trying to start trouble, pretending something with Damian Trites, and he'll fight Tony Silo. It's like, how old are you already? How old are you that you have to play such baby games? These are grown adults acting like friggin' 15-year-olds.
These guys are on drugs, in my view.
Exactly.
Damian Trites. Damian Trites. Time out.
Nail on the head, right there. Fucking drugs, man. Nail on the head.
Damian Trites. Why don't you come up here and why don't you come up here, bitch, and ask her?
Oh no,
Damian's
Damian's
all right,
on our
motherfucker.
side.
I'm out of here. Take the. You wanna go in here? I ain't fucking with you.
No, Tony, no.
Motherfucker. I'll fuck that prick up in 2
Tony.
seconds. Piece of shit, motherfucker. Piece of.
No, you.
Tony,
What
don't.
happened?
Somebody don't. Just Tony, ignore it. They're. Damn it.
What happened?
I think he thought that Damian tried that was the real one, and he was saying stuff to him. I think that's what he was thinking.
They just asked if Jen was single.
Oh,
that was a troll
It's
account.
not the real. It's not the real Damian Trites.
It triggered them. That's what they wanted.
You guys are fucking ruthless, man. I tell you.
They're brutal.
How many pills did you take today, you pig?
That's what it is. It's fucking drugs, man.
He's
Guaranteed.
he's smoking whatever the hell they smoke. He's insane, and they come in here because they can't do anything else other than act like delinquents. And even some of these people, like the guy in New York, if he's, and I have a long experience with this. It is my opinion that if he's not, he's on a dry drunk, which makes people even more crazier. And if you don't get help for it,
What is a dry drunk?
okay, it's a dry drunk is you still have the symptoms that caused one to drink,
Okay.
and underneath those symptoms are the root causes, and the root causes are something that needs to be looked into, and so you've got to find out what is making me crazy. And so you got to kind of like, do an exploratory mission to find out what these are. But, that requires honesty. And like I said before, a lot of people are not capable of being honest with themselves. So they exist in a different plane where, okay, I'm not doing drugs, I'm not drinking, but I'm surviving day to day, living a tormented life. And I take all my pain and I use it to hurt other people. The same thing they were doing when they did drugs. They hurt people.
Right.
And, that's their way of getting back at the world. It's always a revenge game. And this guy's on a constant mission to of revenge. And so he goes around like a squirrel in a cage, not a squirrel, a mouse in a mouse cage wheel.
Yeah.
And it just keeps going and going, and the film just keeps playing and playing, and and his anger and his resentments just keep playing over and over. And he is a master at projecting his faults on other people, and that's why he seems to be. How does this guy do that? Well, it's simple. He takes his feelings and he throws them on other people, and they come out very naturally. And it's a skill, and it actually is cultivated, not only personally, but it's done in politics.
Okay.
And all you got to do is, read books on it and practice it, and over time, you kind of get a sense of power because you're able to trip people up. And that's what he does. He plays a game over and over and over, and it never changes. Just the people, names, and places might change here and there, but it's the same. It's the same routine. And he wouldn't last a second in our meetings. He wouldn't last a second. He'd be afraid to walk through the door because he would have to face himself, and he'll never do that. He'll live in the shadows the rest of his life until he figures it out. That's how he hurts people. And alcoholics and drug addicts and all these other people are woe is me type people. They're all victims. And they play the victim card ruthlessly. And if you had my problems, you would be like me and all this other shit. And the world has served me a bad dish. And now I'm going to go out and cause all kinds of havoc and hurt people. He can do it because, it's like a drug addict or a drunk at a bar, and what they do is they stare into the mirror. There's always a mirror in a tavern or a bar, and it's there that they can talk to themselves, and come up with all these fantasies. And if you're on a dry drunk, you still think like that person. The only difference is that you're not drinking or you're not drugging. And it's extremely painful, and very few people can last.
Mm-hmm.
So I would suspect statistically that he's already had a few breakdowns, every now and again. and I don't know. Okay, I don't live with the guy. I don't know the guy, but I do know he's really messed up. And people follow him around, and guess what? They're the same type of people.
Right.
I wonder how his wife deals with it. Now he's got Shanna lives there with him. My God, she must be.
Wife.
We can't bring the wife into it.
Okay,
Can't bring the
but
wife into it.
he is married. You know, I mean,
we're not bringing her into it because then we're getting into
no kids, no
I keep
spouses.
saying don't talk about his wife.
Yep.
But I will say this: they find other people who are like them, who are worse off than them, so that they can feel better about themselves. And the whole game is control.
Yep.
What is it? My family used to say there are some people out there that will blow out other people's candle to make theirs burn brighter.
Well, they're blowing it out so that they have control.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Yeah. If you can smash the person in the same room as yourself, it gives you a feeling of dominance and control. You know, it's a criminal mind, what it basically amounts to. Pathological.
It's very
So,
sad.
yeah. Yeah, there's no distinction. You know, it's not like you go to work and you do certain things and then you come home and, you know, you do this and you do that and you raise your family and stuff. No, it's across the board. Nothing ever changes. Nothing ever changes. That's miserable life. And so he's doing his job of tormenting everybody he possibly can within his sphere on a daily basis. I mean, and he's got to have money too, of course. He's got to make money for it.
I think he's still using drugs. My opinion.
That's a pretty big accusation, though, too, with no proof, in my opinion.
I can't say that, but I can say that I can say that if it's a dry drunk, because he's admitted that he's had problems with it, you know, and I can say it for a fact because I've seen it time and time again over the course of 35 years, 34 to be exact. But, you know, I'm not here to sit up on my stool and look down upon the guy. I'm just telling you guys what's making him tick. My assessment of the situation. I mean, he's vicious. He doesn't stop. He doesn't stop, particularly against women. You know, so it tells me he's got a real issue with them. He's even admitted it.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's a warped sense there.
Little man syndrome.
Talking about killing people and, you know.
He's not killing anybody. In his fantasy, he is. In his mind.
Maybe a spider.
You know, he lives and breathes it. You know, you could.
Did you listen to the tape that Angel played? Did you hear him talk on that tape?
Oh yeah.
Crazy. Yeah. It's crazy, man. You know, nobody talks like that.
Oh,
you're right.
There's a lot more people on this platform that talk way worse than that, though, too. Believe it or not.
But he's the one that's constantly going after Angel. He's constantly going after Marla. He goes after Angela. He goes after a few people, from what I understand.
He goes after Josie.
Tony, Boston.
No, Josie.
Oh.
He goes after Josie as well.
Right. He's his main targets are he hunts women.
Yeah.
You know? And he does it on the internet and he gets paid for it because the people in his channel or in his chat think exactly the same way. They're doped up. No doubt about it. Those people get up, they smoke whatever they smoke, and they try to exist until the next show comes on, and then they're locked into it, and that's their life. That's how small it gets. It's almost like reptilian thinking. They say when you do drugs, your mind gets smaller and smaller, and things break down, and you have a problem with the outside world. And you know, this internet thing, this chat room is all they can focus in on. And it's a system response. You become a systems response unit, so to speak. So you hear a message and then you respond to it because it feels good because you're as messed up as the next person, and everybody wants to be recognized. But in order to be part of the cult, you have to be a follower. And sometimes the cult leader recognizes you. Sometimes the cult leader will ignore you. Sometimes he'll play games with you. Sometimes he'll manipulate you. He'll do all kinds of weird stuff. And people fall for it. You know, it's weakness. They prey on weakness.
Gerard, what did you do for a living? When do you still work, or are you retired? Or
yeah, I'm retired.
What did you do while you were working? I'm asking because you sound like maybe were you a psychologist, or were you a doctor of some kind, or just curious?
Oh no. I just an inner city kid who tried to make a buck.
Oh, okay.
I just sold cars, and I was a Marine Corps officer. And when I got out of the Marines, I sold cars. You know.
Yeah. No, I mean you're a pretty sharp guy. I just wondered if you had a medical background or whatever. You know. What you say makes a lot of sense.
Oh, I got this from other people. You know, I listened to other people who explained it to me over the course of the years. So this is like, it's not book knowledge, it's practical knowledge.
Right.
You know, and it's all been applied to my life, so I can say it in earnest. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just saying this.
Right.
Stuff.
I understand.
So I applied it to
was asking.
myself.
I thought maybe you were a doctor because you know you talk a good game. I was just wondering, somebody who's had a lot of education. I was just wondering.
No, in my life, I hit the wall. I definitely didn't poop my pants, but what I'm trying to say is it was a joke. I said I hit the wall, but I didn't poop my pants type hit the wall.
I gotcha.
No, I just about 35 years ago, I was messed up in the head. I gotten out of the Marines, and I had some mental problems there with the Marine Corps and all that, and I started drinking a lot, and it was unbecoming. In other words, I was like hanging out with people whom I would normally not associate with. And then I realized, whoa, this is, you weren't like this when you were a kid. You weren't like this when you were doing what you were supposed to be doing. What's going on here? And so, I went and I met some friends in AA, and, I got my life back together again. I got back together and real quickly. And then I found out what I was telling you guys about these defects of character and these things that make people tick. I found out about it. I went through many years of listening and applying it, and doing these things, and so. And then in turn, I had to help a lot of people. So I've helped a lot of people anonymously. I won't tell you how many, but a number. And it's all the same deal. It's all the same deal. Nobody's different really. There's not like one guy's a different type of alcoholic than the other. It's all basically the same thing. It's not hard to recognize. So, and so, when you have a public addiction and recovery show and you just happen to be the expert, that's not an addiction and recovery show. That's just, some guy going up there and talking. But, I look at that with a jaundiced eye. I don't believe that there are any, excuse me, people that should be looked up upon when it comes to addiction and recovery. That's as ridiculous as it comes, because there are no leaders in it. There's actually no organization, because an alcoholic, are typically very above average intelligence people. At least that's what they used to be. I don't know what they're like now, but and now there's a new wave of drugs, which I have no clue anything about, but I hear, it's really bad stuff, and you're beyond repair, any type of repair once you take it. But
You
these
talking about
people,
fentanyl and stuff like that?
I just think these people that are in these chat rooms, these really negative chat rooms, and it's not just the ones that we know of.
No, the
but
drugs.
I think it's probably, I think it's probably, somebody mentioned it's even worse over here. It's worse in the sports, what do you call it? Sports, boxing. Somebody mentioned the boxing community. And I think it was Boston. He said it's crazy. So I just think, you got to go where the message is good and where the message is truthful, and where you're not being BS'd by somebody, and stick with it.
Yeah, the sports guys. It's all about steroids. So maybe there are a lot of guys on steroids over there in that genre.
Well, I'm talking about the audiences. If you're in a negative chat, right? If I go to a negative chat and were to listen to it for a little while, I'd say these people are crazy. They're absolutely out of their mind, nuts. And believe me, they're not sober. Because sober people don't think that way. Sober people don't hurt people that way. Sober people don't want to hurt people. Sober people don't like gossiping. Sober people don't stab people in the backs and all this other stuff. And for the most part, they're pretty truthful. Everybody's human, of course, but this is goofy stuff where like a troll will come in here, right? And like pretend to tattletale on somebody in another chat. Just like what happened there, start some trouble. That's crazy stuff. Absolutely nuts. So, that's why the moderators we get rid of them. But yeah, some people just get off, smoking dope, drinking beer, and playing games all night long. Geez, I talked a lot. I'm sorry. I'm not an expert.
You're good. No, you're good. I was just listening.
I'm not an expert. Okay. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. So,
Good say.
We're all sitting here listening intently.
And good save.
That was really good. That was very interesting.
What's even more interesting is how FBS talks like a crazy man and thinks it's okay. That's what I mean, the way he talks is incredible, man. He just goes on and on and on like it's normal, and it's so ridiculous.
But Mark, there's an old saying: some are sicker than others.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me, I've had a stroke, so it's hard for me to pronounce. When I have to think and speak, it's hard. Some are sicker than others. And you could put me in that category too sometimes. But as long as I realize that, it's just
every day, same crap, on and on and on.
You have to be vigilant. Have to be vigilant. Keep an eye out. And try to be honest with yourself, and maintain that. And
not realizing the internet goes on forever, it never goes away. All that stuff he's saying it's not going to go away. It's going to be written in stone now for 30, 40 years in the internet. People are going to hear that down the line. Go, this guy's a nutcase. Who is this guy? And you would think that he would understand that. I guess not.
No, I don't think. I don't think anyone will care 40 years from now as to what somebody said. But
it's not going to go away. It's going to be there.
It'll be there forever. That's true. It's the surveillance society, right? And we're in a what I call a snitch society. I put a couple of videos out on my channel about that people are with this, flagging stuff and black. What do you ever call it when you flag a channel? Whatever the word is. Or if you're on a social platform, an anonymous person can snitch on you for speaking your mind or whatever. It's just going to get worse. So you're right. We're in a surveillance type society. That's pretty heavy stuff. I'm sorry. I don't mean to get too heavy on it.
You're not. I don't think.
It needs to be talked about. It needs to be listened to. It's important stuff,
Yes, indeed.
Angel, please read text message. I don't want to mention the others, but there are only a couple others.
Thank you, Johnny, for the cash app. Thank you. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh.
Wait, something's weird here.
Somebody just gave you a super chat. Did you see that?
No, not yet. I'm just something fishy going on in this chat.
That Mark, that Mike sent you $19, $20.
Hey, Scott.
Wow, thank you so much. That's Mike. That Mike for the classic
Mike.
Angel and the wise man Gerard. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Gerard. I just said thank you, Gerard. I meant thank you. Thank you, that Mike.
Don't feel bad. I do that every day.
You're welcome, Gerard. Ah, boy.
That was very interesting.
There's always a conversation up here.
Boy.
I can't see the chat. How many people are still there?
138.
Oh, wow. There's a lot of people.
It's not bad for no drama.
They need to hit that like button. That's all I got to say.
A lot of lurkers.
Well, I definitely, if you're out there and you feel you feel that I was hard on you and I hit a nerve, maybe you ought to, go talk to somebody about it, and change your life. It's a pleasure walking around not having to worry about where your next bag of weed is going to come from,
Yeah.
or where your next what do they take, the different types of drugs, and or where your next can of booze is going to come from, and where you're going to get the money for it, and do I do I spend the money on myself or do I spend it on my family, and all that other stuff that goes with it.
They gotta hit that wall first.
Well, gambling, that's probably one of the worst.
And I hit that wall nice and hard.
Gambling, oh God.
Gambling is horrible.
Imagine being an alcoholic, a drug addict, and a gambling addict all in one.
I wouldn't wish that on anyone.
Unfortunately, that was me about 20 years ago. Booze, drugs, and gambling, all of them. I had it pretty bad. It was
Those
horrible.
are three horrible vices.
Yep.
But
it's hard to gamble and not drink. So you're always going to have a drink at the table when you're gambling. That was.
When I was at in the Marines, they flew us into Las Vegas, and the one-eyed colonel, my colonel had one eye. We were supposed to spend the time up there in Las Vegas going to top secret meetings. So the Air Force put on one meeting, and it was so boring. The colonel said, "Screw this. We're not going to attend this meeting anymore. We're all going out on the town." So the entire battalion left the Air Force compound, and we went out to the Las Vegas streets.
Jen means the link.
And I remember I had $20 in my pocket. And I was in the Fremont Hotel. And I saw that this woman was hitting the one-armed bandit pretty good. And then she left it. And then I went over there and I hit it. I started playing it. I got $30, I got 40, 50. That's a lot of money for a broke Marine. And then suddenly I hit the $425 jackpot, whatever they call it. I can't remember the name of it. Something like it's not the grand jackpot, but they had a name for it. And I swear to God that was fixed. I swear to God to this day that somebody fixed it upstairs. Because when the guy came down, he said, "Hey, kid, you take this money now and you leave the casino. Don't come back here." I said, "Yes, sir." He gave me a check or whatever they gave me, and the guy literally looked at me like he was going to kill me and said, "Now get out of here." Yep. And I did. I went home. I gave it to my wife. 425 smackaroos.
Yeah, I liked playing the penny machines when I lived in Vegas and in Laughlin.
I wonder what it was.
How much do you make on the penny machine? You throw a penny.
The most I have. Well, I never really lost playing the penny machines. I broke even more than anything, but the most I won at one time on a penny machine, $365, one shot, bam, max bet.
Wow,
Didn't know what had happened, and this was around the time they started converting the machines from dropping coins to tickets. So I thought it was a new game, and I remember it was the Honeymooners, and I thought that if I hit max bet, it would show me what it would do before I hit spin, So I was with my girlfriend at the time. And so we were trying to figure out the new game. So I hit max bet, not realizing it was going to max bet and play the hand. And when it did that, it started like this alarm went off and it printed me a ticket. And I'm such a dumbass. I'm like, why did it print me a ticket for $3.60? And then I looked again and realized that it was $360 some odd dollars. I was like, oh, okay.
Awesome.
Blackjack, the most I ever won was I had an ex that gave me $40 while he went to go do something. And when he came back 20 minutes later, I was up $780.
Wow. See, those are the good stories.
I ain't gonna say what I walked away with, but
When I was there, actually, we did mountain warfare training, which was, talk about elevations, Mark. And we were able to go into Reno. And I can't remember what we were just talking about, but we went into Reno.
casinos, penny machines, gambling.
Oh, no. Now I remember. We went into Reno, and the ladies would come by and give you free beer all night long. I don't know if they do that anymore, but at the time they were, so if you sat at a table or played blackjack or whatever, you would
get automatic free drink.
You get free beer. Yeah.
Like complimentary?
No, it was just, they just kept serving it to anybody and everybody in the casino.
I know that in Vegas it's not like that anymore. I know when I went back in 2016 I went up there for like 3 weeks to visit. And you have to play a certain amount when you're sitting down before they'll give you drinks. It's not just free drinks. It used to be you go stand at the machine, you got cocktails walking around every 5 minutes,
Yeah.
If you want coffee, drink, soda, whatever. And now, it's not as freely given out. But, times have changed, obviously. But I think anybody who's putting out any kind of, you're putting out hundreds of bucks playing the slot machines with the tables, you better be getting at least a cup of coffee.
Oh, man, hundreds of dollars, yeah.
The pandemic killed Las Vegas. They took a beating.
People think Vegas was closed down completely. That's funny.
I was in Circus. When we were in, I visited Circus. When I was in Vegas, and the reason is it was in the movie Diamonds Are Forever. They had a little circus thing going on there. That was kind of cool.
Jen, where'd you go?
Oh, she's just here.
Now, is Jen Tony's wife? Is that who Jen is? Okay. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vegas has definitely changed a lot over the years.
I'd probably dropped probably 700,000 in my life, something like that, 800,000 out the window gambling. That includes the winnings, and that's mainly, and a lot of that was in Chicago. Most of it was in Vegas.
Are you talking about the horses?
No, 21 in craps mainly.
Well,
Nice.
How do you? Where at in Chicago would that be, Mark?
There's a casino in Chicago. What do you call it? I can't remember the name of it now. It's by Elk Grove Village. It's about maybe 40 minutes to the east. A big casino. Big one.
I didn't know. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, like a Vegas style casino. I can't remember the name of it now, but just easy. Hop in an Uber, and I'd be, this is when I first started driving. I'd take all my money and blow it over there, and man, unbelievable.
They had riverboat casinos in Illinois too.
Yeah. Then there's a Horseshoe Casino. I think it's in Indiana. I can't remember. I think there's a Horseshoe in Vegas too. That was another. The Horseshoe in Vegas is where I blew most of my money, but I saw a guy.
That's old school there.
Yeah, I saw a guy playing. He won $30 million at the Horseshoe playing craps, and it was gone. They got every penny of it back 2 years later. This guy's name was Archie. You can look him up if you Google Archie gambling and read about Archie. It'll blow your fucking mind what this guy did. Came out $50. Started with $50, built it to $30 million, and all he paid every cent of it back to the casino.
Unfortunately,
unbelievable story.
I've seen what gambling can do to families, so yeah, that's a hard one to hear. Somebody who wins that kind of money and loses it.
Hey, Jen.
Hey guys, how are you tonight? Hi everybody.
Hi, Jen. How are you?
Hey Gerard, how are you, my fellow vet? What's going on tonight?
Just telling stories, and enjoying the peace and quiet of the nighttime before the dogs wake up, and my daughter and wife, as they get up early and start bossing me around.
That's what they do, huh?
Oh yeah.
Where's Angel?
Angel, you awake?
Everybody's falling asleep on us now.
Angel, you okay? Angel crashed.
She may have walked away for a second. I thought she just talked.
I thought I heard her a few minutes ago.
Yeah, Angel.
She's probably out taking care of the cats.
I know she hasn't had much sleep. How you feeling,
Yeah,
Jen?
she wakes up early too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's only gotten, because she's been on every night this week because of bull crap. So she's only gotten like 3 hours or so a night the last few nights.
True.
Yeah, she's been doing a show every day for a while here. That's unusual for her. Usually she takes a couple days break and does another show, but she's had 4 or 5 in a row.
Said she'd be right back. Yeah, Angela said she'd be right back.
Oh, good. So what's going on, Mark Schumacher? You got a lot of driving left to do?
Yeah, I got about another 4 hours worth of driving to do, man. That's the problem with this business.
Oh, wow.
You can't. They make you drive 600. If you got to drive 600 miles a day, or you're not going to make any money. So this is what happens.
Yeah.
Usually
Just trying
when I'm
to
on
stay awake.
Yeah, it's it's not easy. I don't like driving at night. I'm a little bit older, so doing this shit's kind of hard on me. But I want to get down off this mountain. I'm in the Rocky Mountains right now. Rocky Mountains, Colorado.
Oh.
And, so I'm going way up in the air. I'm at about 10,000 feet right now. I'm at the top of the mountain, going back down now.
Yeah,
I'll be going through Aspen, Colorado, and Vail, Colorado, the really popular ski resorts here in just a little bit.
Oh, nice. Too bad you can't hang out for a little while, right?
Yeah, I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. It's too late anyway. What is it? What time is it? It's right here. It's 12:30 in Colorado. Oh no, it's 11:30. 11:30 in Colorado.
Yeah, I haven't been to Colorado, but I went to Arizona and I loved it there. It was too damn hot.
Oh,
I love Arizona. I love it. I love Phoenix.
That's dry heat, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's dry heat.
Still,
Yeah, I love Arizona. You know, I love Prescott, Arizona, up in the mountains. It's beautiful. Or Sedona, gorgeous. But you gotta be a millionaire. You know, if you want to be comfortable up in Arizona and live a nice life in Arizona, you got to be a millionaire. Ridiculous, you know.
Yeah, Arizona's. I went to Sedona. What is it?
Sedona's
Flagstaff.
beautiful. Oh, that's beautiful area.
Yeah, and then did a tour over by the Grand Canyon, like a private tour.
Yep.
And it was just so beautiful over there, but it was just hot. Too hot. Devil smiling at you hot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Devil smiling.
125 degrees, 128 degrees.
Yep.
That is hot.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord! No way. No
Yep.
way.
One summer, I lived out there and it was 92, and I was down in Laughlin, which is on the border of Laughlin or Nevada, Arizona. It actually considered the tri-state area because it was California, Nevada, Arizona. And I remember I was in a casino parking lot and it was 130 degrees that day. And my sandals were melting as I was walking across the pavement.
Well, yeah, that's what was happening. It was on the news because people's sandals were melting, like the bumpers on the trucks were melting. Like it was a big deal. It's a big deal over there. It's just way hot. It's just
Where's
ridiculous.
that? Where in Arizona is that?
Bullhead City, Arizona.
Where Bullhead?
Mm-hmm. Yep. It's like a bowl. It's low elevation. Very low elevation. Very low elevation. And it just gets, and a lot of the people out there in that community, they have air conditioners, don't get me wrong, but a majority of the homes are mobile homes and they have swamp coolers. So
They have what?
Swamp coolers.
Once
What's
it hits,
that?
it's an evaporated cooler. Basically, it's like a box with pads that get wet with a huge circular fan motor on the inside or blade spinning in circles, blowing out cool air. And
Oh yeah, like on the football sidelines.
Yeah, exactly.
once it gets up to 110 degrees, anything over that, it don't matter. It's just
it doesn't make a difference.
yeah,
You're right.
it's just miserable.
Ooh.
You know.
This is really
Well, the
hot.
Colorado rivers. Yeah, Laughlin is right there by the Colorado River, so at least you got the river right there. You know.
Yeah, but it's not. People think it's just you just go and jump in it. It's basically the river. Unless you go to the lake, that's one thing. The river is more for boats and
right.
Water vehicles.
Skiing.
Yeah, it's not like you can just go jump in anytime you want. It's you're better off going to the lake and stuff like that.
That water's probably cold too.
Oh, the Colorado River was always cold.
Yeah.
Cold. So cold.
Whose phone's ringing?
That's Angels.
That's mine. Wait, hold on.
I used to live in Laughlin actually for a while. I used to work in a casino in the coin room, wrapping the coins.
Oh.
Who said that? Mark?
Yeah.
What year?
I used to work at the Edgewater.
What year?
80 something, I don't know, 85, 86.
Oh. I moved up there in the late 80s.
Yeah, the Riverside was the big one. Then there was the Edgewater. I don't think the Edgewater's there anymore.
Yeah, Edgewater's there, but they closed the Colorado Bell down. But that opened after you were there. Yeah, they closed the Bell down during the pandemic.
I used to live in a... Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Yeah, when they closed for the pandemic, they never reopened the Bell.
Oh, is that right? Yeah, the pandemic just killed everything, man. It really pisses me off. That pandemic was kind of a con job, if you ask me.
That's probably not a good topic to talk about on channel though. It's YouTube
Yeah,
don't
we
finally do
get
it.
shut down for that.
Now, Mark, let me ask you a question because when I was in Arizona, everything was those turnaround, those what do you call it? Those
Yeah,
yield circles.
I can't remember the name. I use them every day, and I can't remember the name
Yeah.
of it right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's such a pain. I mean, I know that's how it has to be because of mountains, but oh my
Yeah.
God.
What the hell do you call? I use them every day, and I forgot what they call them. Anyway,
I know, me
yeah,
too.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
So you roundabouts, there you go.
Yeah,
I hate
roundabout.
that.
Roundabout. Yeah.
I call that a bunch of fuckery that does not make any sense.
Oh, and it's terrible because nobody knows how to use them. So it's like
Yeah.
it's just a cluster. But you don't have to deal with that where you're at, right, Mark? You're not dealing with those.
What do you mean roundabout? I deal with them every day. With my truck, I got to deal with them every day, man. They're all over the place.
That's a nightmare. That's got to be a nightmare.
They're in every state. You know, there's more and more of them. They're popping up more and more because it alleviates a light.
I know.
It's a lot cheap. It's it enables a lot more cars to go through without having to come to a full stop. It's better for traffic to keep moving that way. There's no light, so they make a big circle and you just yield. You just yield and you got to make damn sure you don't go. If you go, you're gonna hit somebody.
Tell everyone in Florida that because nobody in Florida. There's a lot of dumb punks out there that don't know how to use.
There's a few over in certain areas down here, and it's just a nightmare because nobody knows how to use them. People also don't know how to merge on the highway, so it's just stupid.
Yeah.
Florida traffic as bad as the East Coast, as New Jersey and the Turnpike and everything.
Oh, it's gotten that bad. Yeah, it's been so
way bad.
We let too many people over the border, man. That don't belong here.
Absolutely.
And now our roads are all fucked up. It's horrible. Not only that, but the roads are in real bad shape now too. They're not being repaired, so it's really hard on our equipment. Our trucks are breaking down 5 times faster because the roads are in bad shape.
Oh,
and that's because there's too many goddamn people in the United States. Too many.
Yeah.
It seems like everyone wants to move here to Florida.
Well, yeah. Well, you know why that is, but I don't even want to get into that.
Yep.
Nightmare.
I go and I'm in Florida a lot. I'm in Florida all the time, man. Orlando area.
Did you see that I asked you, Mark, if you went to Flying J's? Because I used to live like north of Tampa, and Flying J's was like the spot. And they had actually good food.
Yeah, Flying J. You mean the truck stop? You mean Flying J?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah. I've been there a lot in Tampa area. Yeah.
I
mean, there's Flying J's all over Florida, but there's probably 50 or 60
now.
I used to work out of a satellite office that was like in north of Pasco County, and there was nothing there, but there was a Flying J. That was like the place for if you wanted to pick up food and stuff.
Do you live in Florida, Jen?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
So do I. Yep. There's a Buc-ee's in Daytona now, Jen.
A Buc-ee's in Daytona?
Yep.
It's good?
I don't know. I'm just going to go check it out tomorrow.
Well, is Daytona? I mean, if I was to move to Florida, would I be better off moving to the northern part of the state or the southern part?
Southern part is a nightmare right now.
Yeah.
I'd go to the west. I'd be in the Tampa area. That's where I'd go.
Mm-hmm.
That's everything's exploding right now in Florida. I think there's houses and apartment complexes and subdivisions going up left and right, and they're going up fast.
Oh, it's crazy.
It is.
Yeah,
And the
I
real
mean,
estate's going through the fucking roof too, man. It's expensive to
because
live in Florida.
My house was
everybody's overbidding by like $100,000, and you have to draw up a contract before you even see it to get in.
Yeah, you're
Because
kidding.
no. It
it's
got
calmed
that
down
crazy.
some, but it got real bad.
Yeah, it got crazy
so bad.
for a while, Mark. I do have to tell you that's how that was going down, and it was just so crazy here. It was just insane, and then finally it staved off a little bit. But you know what happened is with the COVID, everybody was moving over here because they were able to work remote. So
Right.
at that timeline, it just went insane. Now that it's
Okay.
staved off because all the corporations and everybody's saying, hey, you know what? We want you back in the offices no matter what. So a lot of people are shifting back to where they need to be or making different moves. So it's kind of staved off a little bit the real estate, but it just went insane here for a minute.
I'm in the middle of a contract now, and my interest rate has gone down 3 times since we started paperwork, and it's like keep coming down lower.
Good.
Yeah, it was a beautiful thing.
Hey Scott, how are you?
But yeah, houses are going up
Hey,
so
get rid of that Johnny Mac BK Sale Cook show right now.
What?
I don't
You
even
see him? The Johnny Mac BK Cook show?
I don't even see it. I believe that got taken out.
Okay.
I don't see it.
He said something. He's just there's a troll. Just there to
So many trolls.
I'm telling you.
I'm gonna end up.
I heard that Kane Shade's chat got all messed up from a rogue wrench and a troll.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. People can get ruthless with the wrenches.
Yeah, rogue wrenches. What a nightmare that is.
yeah, there's another sicko. Rogue wrench.
What Angela said.
Good night, Carol. Thank you so much, Carol.
Have a good night, Carol.
Good night, Carol.
Night,
Carol.
Hi, Carol.
Marla,
I think
there?
I'm gonna
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna drop down, okay, Angel, and listen.
Yeah, I'm so tired. I fell asleep.
Yeah, you need sleep, girl. You need
I
sleep.
know.
You were
I
saying
need to
that.
go to sleep. I'm so tired.
All right. Good night,
All
Angel.
right,
everybody.
Good night, Marla.
Good night.
Good night, Jen.
Everybody.
Good night, Mark.
Good night.
Hit
Okay,
that
Thanks,
like
Carol.
on the way out.
Yeah.
Good
Hey, Mark.
night.
Rod.
Including you lurkers, smash that like on your way out, and remember, always show respect to your host. Good night. Love you guys.
Good night, chat.
Have a good night.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Thank you so much, everybody.
Good night, Angel. Good night,
Good
Chad.
night. Good night, everyone. And thank you so much.